Hello. Hello. Zola, I need to screen cap something and show you. Just a second. Hello, everybody. I don't know why, but on my stream bot, I guess it can't load custom emotes. So as a placeholder, it put feels bad, man. Is that what that is? With a Waluigi hat. I think it's feels bad. Can't remember. Oh no, is that Kappa? That might be Kappa. Hello. Oh. There we go. Hello. How we doing, everybody? We're gonna go live on TikTok too. How is everyone? I'm excited. We're gonna take a look at this new killer and new survivor in the PTB of Dead by Daylight. Isn't it nice? Hi, DQ. Hello. Dairy Queen. God, we talked about it 2 years ago. Dropping stuff. I dropped my lip erase. We talked about it 2 years ago that we were going to get Dairy Queen. And we haven't. Can we rectify that soon? How we doing, Bivy? Hi, Mason. Hi, Jarge. Hi, Chad. Hi, Dola. Dola, do you like Dairy Queen? I had Dairy Queen like 2 months ago. Well, give it to me. Did you get just ice cream or did you go to one that had like, the fast food? I want one with the fast food. I want to get a chicken burgie. I want to get a, is it Blizzard? No, that's Wendy's. What does Dairy Queen have? What is their bread and butter? I put nails on. Little silver tips. Looking fab. Hi, Peach. Oh, it is a Blizzard. What is it that Wendy's has then? Frosties. Oh, okay. Yeah. Frosties, Blizzards, McFlurries. Everybody's got a knockoff of the same thing. So who's liking this new content update for Dead by Daylight? We're gonna take a look. The what is it? The what is the name of it? The Sinister Grace. She's cool looking. I played one match against bots. I think I want to play another one against bots. Because I don't know about it. Oh. Cool. Gonna turn that off. Hi, Conbeamy. How you doing, Kit? The earrings are cool. Thank you. I wanted it to look like sort of like airline tags, but also like the Supreme logo. So it says DEERE. Your background gives Once Upon a Time vibes. Cute. I haven't seen that show. I remember it, but I don't know it personally. My background is inspired by Friday the 13th, to be honest. Like just like an ominous little woods. But I love a magical forest, like from a Disney property. That's cute. Okay, so new killer, new survivor. We're gonna take a look. Oh! Why are they advertising to me in the PTB? Do not offer that. Do not speak to me or my game again. Look at her little knife. She's so fabulous. I don't know what the perks do quite yet. She is. Oh my gosh. She loads in like that. Ew, it looks like she's crawling into me. Ooh. She is so fabulous and gross. Love her. Okay, so what? First of all, let's just put. I need to prestige 5 her. Wait, does she start prestige 3? Why does she start as prestige 3? Oh. She starts at prestige 3. That's great. What a nice quality of life. Whoa. Oh, am I in custom? Am I in a custom match? No, I'm in... Is this how it is for everybody? She's giving body. Yeah, she's gorge. Look at her. Love the branded earrings. Thank you. Try me, Sparks. That is disgusting. I love it. I love it. I love her. Mooniri, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raideers. Welcome, Raideers. My name is DEERE. Let's play with you fear. We're trying out the public test build. We haven't played a match yet. I played one off stream. Do I have the purple app? I do, silly you. I'm live there right now. How was Leia's day? Leia is so nice. She was just laying on the floor and I was petting her belly. She's so cute. Hi, Chris. She is creepy. Look at her ribs just breaking apart. Ew. All right. So let's put on her perks. The Krasue. The Krasue. I like the music too. Love Kitty Belly. She's so soft and warm. I love her. Is the slug and tunnel changes in the PTB? I think so. Let's see here. Chapter 37. All characters are unlocked. When accessing a character's blood web, the character will automatically be set to 50. That's a good change to the PTB, so people don't have to like hoard blood points and hope that it translates into the live version. Okay, so this explains some of the killer, but do we have a new survivor? Tunneling reduction update added custom match options to enable and disable this feature. So that's going to be a toggleable for like tournament. Unhook protections. Survivors that are unhooked or unhook themselves receive unhook protections for 30 seconds, which include haste. The endurance lasts 30 seconds. That's insane. Elusive status effect. The new status effect that hides grunts of pain, aura, scratch marks, and pools of blood. My god, they are really just, they don't exist. No collision with other players. I guess that's good because you can just like go and escape. But for a full 30 seconds, immunity to killer instinct, immunity to AFK crows. Survivor is still susceptible to attacks and powers. Okay, so if you happen to still be caught, you can still be hit at least. When a survivor is hooked, the hook status is obscured for the killer. The killer cannot see the hook status in the HUD. The killer can no longer see the hook's aura. When a survivor is unhooked, there's no loud noise notification. The hook status, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes you can strategize based on unhooks to then find another player if you're having trouble finding players. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that just means I'm bad at the game. Unique hook bonuses. When hooking a survivor that is different from the last hooked survivor, the killer gains the following effects. So as long as you're spreading your hooks apart, 20% bonus to the next. So you have built in a way, up goes the weasel. 10% haste for 15 seconds. Breaking a pallet or damaging a survivor removes this bonus. Reveal all survivors outside of 40 meters that have less than or equal hook states for force. That's a good idea. Base kit barbecue, I mean, that is fantastic. So then there truly is no reason to stay around the hook if you know where people are every time. Effects can only be gained if the killer performs the hook interactions themselves. So then this doesn't work for Halloween, like the Halloween update. Hooking from afar. The killers have a different set of bonuses. Blight, Dark Lord, Ghoul, Krasue, Nurse. They get 10% bonus to the next... Oh. Wait, why do they have different? I guess because they can all teleport, but the Hillbilly can't teleport and the Krasue can't teleport. Her lobby animation is kind of iconic. She's gorgeous. The Krasue is gorgeous. 5% haste for 10 seconds. Same aura reveal bonus as above. These effects are disabled when all generators are complete. Tunneling penalties. When a survivor dies to a hook action or mori before 6 total health hook states, the remaining survivors gain a 25% health speed. That is insane. When a survivor is hooked multiple times in a row with the hook action directly resulting in them dying, the killer loses the ability to block, damage, or regress generators by any means. So then some of your perks just break? Chili eruption. How does the weasel switch with time resonance have changed? Babysitter borrowed time off the record. Well, there's a lot to read. There's a lot. I feel like that's enough for now. She's gorge. Let's do a custom match really quick, just so that we can like see what's happening and see what's up. So I played one match with bots earlier, just to like load in, and I just wanted to see stuff. I was excited. Wonder if it's because of speed and teleports. I guess so, because she does like travel at a high speed. That is true. Okay, let's just try to take this in. So when a survivor is hooked for the first time, you gain 1 token. When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream and are exposed with, and it's inflicted with expose. That's cool. Only 1 use though. When a survivor repairs the curse generator for 5 seconds, you gain undetectable. Okay, a hex totem curses 1 generator. When a survivor repairs the curse generator for 5 seconds, you gain undetectable and your terror radius is applied to the generator. Interesting. That seems like it'll be very obvious. The next farthest generator is cursed. Curse is the farthest generator from you, I guess. Whenever you start chasing a survivor, reveal the auras of other injured survivors within 16 meters. That's a good perk. That could apply to a lot of uses. Corporeal Weave reveals the auras of all survivors who are within 8 meters of a glowing fungus. The funguses are cute. They have cosmetics? Yes, we saw them. I mean, I'm wearing a cosmetic. I bought this hair and I bought this dress. Successful intestinal whip hits cause a leeching gland to splatter near the survivor. I wonder how that applies. She looks so nasty, the Krasue. She's cool. Okay. We've got a little casual number. Damn, she is ripped up. And it makes sense. She literally rips apart and then her organs float around. We've got a purple top. Ooh, this is pretty, the yellow. Is this like a traditional Thai outfit? Her green zombie face. Ew. Ooh, I love the lipstick. The eyeshadow's nice. This one has like a golden lipstick. Ooh, I love the pink lipstick on this one too. She's so blushy. Green with a reddish lip. Ooh, a plummy lip with a purple sash. It's beautiful. I love like the medallions or like the jewelry. This one's gorgeous. This one, her face stays. That's creepy. Her face stays normal with that head. This is her default. The default is pretty nice. Okay, well, let's try to get a Mori. Let's see, the ability to kill all survivors who have reached the second hook state. So if someone gets left on a hook, you get punished for it. They look so cool. The survivor will be very popular for sure. Her hair is gorgeous and her outfits. I can't wait to take a look at her. I'll take a look at her after. I just love that she like rips apart. I mean, we've never seen something so disgusting and gory. It's like Mortal Kombat up in this bitch. It's so exciting. OMG Diva, you're so pretty. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Does her bio say her real name? I think it does. I think it's Barung. I read it earlier. I might be wrong. I won't guess. I'll read it after. RPD, wow, our lucky day. That is so nasty that it's like lowered into her body. Okay, that totem is in a very obvious spot. Look at the little mushroom. That's the affected generator. So somebody's working on that. That means. So you can do like a little dashing move. Undetectable does not work with bots. Ooh. That dash attack is nuts. Ooh, it like makes you go very straight. Okay, so her ball is almost up. Oh, there we go. So she has a ball now. Which now means that she's injured, I guess. Oh. So I guess it's like, oh, they were working on that one. So if I'm just trying to make this work in ways that I understand, I guess it's like the plague, like you have to build up her affliction. Does that make sense? Look at how cool. Oh, I love her. Why is that flaming? What does that mean? The gens just flame now? And when does that gen stop glowing? Or does that mean it's being worked on right now? She's so gross. Look at her, like, things just dangling. Huh. They changed how generators glow. Ooh! Wait, why does we have a glowing heartbeat? I destroyed my totem. I knew they would get it. It was in an obvious place. Oh. Why did she dash before? Okay. I feel like she dashed and then she didn't dash. That is so slow and clunky. I'm sorry. How dare you? He just teabagged me. Okay, slow at some of these interactions. Why'd you block that for yourself? What the fuck? So, we're afflicting him with something. I feel like the affliction doesn't really matter, does it? I've never seen a bunch of organs serve so hard. She's serving. She is serving. Okay, I have haste because I hooked someone else than the last one that was just hooked. So that... The whip barely did anything. And that didn't do anything, did it? I hit her with it. How do you build this meter? I don't understand. Reflection is so that you can damage in head form. Oh, there we go. Well, that damaged her. I mean, it damaged her. But if I was ahead, I would have to hit her how many times? I hit her once and it was like a fraction. Huh. Getting used to it. All it does is let you basic attack them in head form. Oh. My barbecue and chili. That is bizarre. Sometimes she dashes and sometimes she doesn't dash. There we go. She was traveling in a straight line, so that's nice. She's really cute. Okay, so three intestine hits, and now I'm able to damage her. Let's see, does a second one hit her now? Hit, thank you so much for 5 gifted subscriptions to the community on Twitch. I appreciate it. Ah, my organs. Okay. So once they're leeched twice. Ew, I picked her up as the head. Ew, all my entrails are like on her. Ugh. That's disgusting. Ew. That was a big build-up to finally hit her after 5 minutes. I hear them running. Wow, he dodged that shit expertly. You have to ball them in human form. That insta-afflicts them. If you can hit them. She feels clunky to play. Well, tunneling. Regurgitate also squirts everywhere if it hits a non-floor surface, so ideally bounces are great to easily infect. Okay, I noticed some splattering, but I didn't realize that's what it was doing. So, if it falls directly on the floor, it just, bloop, it's just done. But if you go for the wall as they're running by, I see. Oh. Well, I didn't get a Mori. I like your eyeshadow, thank you. Anyone that got a gifted sub from Kit, you better thank your gifter and get some hype in the chat. Okay, okay, I'm understanding that part now. You never want to build up leech from using the head. That, I see that now. I'm like, her whole deal is that she becomes the head. So I'm like, why can't I do much as the head? But you have to like prime them. You have to prime them and then go into the head, because then your little tentacles, your little intestines will hit them. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Everybody get some prides in the chat. Thank you, Kit. You are so sweet. You look beautiful tonight. Thank you, Kristen. Silver eyes. New lips. Did I see the new Survivor? I haven't looked at them very closely yet. I want to look at the killer first. So I just need to understand who's you. A hex totem that curses the farthest generator and reveals its aura. When a survivor repairs the curse generator for 5 seconds, you gain undetectable. Okay, I thought it was they work on it for 5 seconds and then it becomes cursed, but it's whichever generator is furthest from you will give you undetectable if someone works on it for 5 seconds. For 30 seconds. Changing her head cosmetic changes her head. Yes, yeah, I noticed that one of them makes her head like purpley. The one with her hair tied up, it's like she stays human even when her body parts are just hanging down. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to take in all of this like I'm a gay spud. Reveals auras of survivors who are within meters. I was noticing this one. When you start chasing a survivor, reveals the auras of other injured survivors. That's nice, mostly. Whenever you hook a survivor for the first time, you gain a token, and then they'll get exposed if you hook all 4. Okay. Is the lippy the new lip erase? Yes, I'm wearing cork lip pencil, and I put light cool. I quite like it. Okay, let's try again. I'll just play on whatever map it gives me. The nails. They have little silver tips, aren't they fun? Barong Sukapad is her real name. She's cute. The blood bounces off the walls. We're gonna try that, Gandalf. Thank you. So using her ball will insta effect if I can get a blood spray on. Regurgitate squirts everywhere. Oh, this is so gnarly. She is so cool. I just love how disgusting it is. It's great. How is that the furthest generator from me? What about that one? What? Okay, I love that this level is back. We've been missing this level for quite a while. Love the game. Oh! Oh! So then I can hit them with this if I want, right? Well, she was not. Yes! Okay, okay. Oh, it goes so far. Oh! Okay, I need to get Jeff. He's gonna pick himself up soon. He has built-in tenacity, built-in unbreakable. He's got everything at his disposal. Okay, that was cool. So the blood auto aims on them. I don't know what this weapon really is. She's got some like big knives, but then this one is all like pretty. Wait, it's supposed to show them. I must have missed it. It is so alarming seeing the fire on the generators. Why'd they do that? Oh, Jeff is completely obscured from the world. He's like blanked out. Damn, I'm trying to hit the walls. Why didn't that hit her? How is that not hitting her? That wasn't anything. Hi, beer. Beer? No beer for a month. No deer for a month. Finally. Oops. He's the one that I can't attack. Does her body act like a husk, like the spirit? No, it just like falls apart, discarded. It's actually rather cool. Okay, I'm gonna pick him up. Look when you pick them up as a bunch of organs. It's so gross. It's so nasty. The intestines and like the lungs and everything, they're so nasty. I'm obsessed. Wait, did they get my totem? Yes, they did. Oh, I need to eat some fungus. She dodged my life. It feels very, It feels somewhat like Alien Tail or Dracula Dog, where you like feel very locked into wherever you're aiming. With the intestine attack, not loving that. Ow. I should be able to just like fly over that, I feel like. Oh no. Man. Right into a corner like a real human, this bot. She's a little clunky, isn't she? Yeah, the music is great. The chase music is so cool. The drums are just incredible. Oh, I see. I only saw one person. Oh wow, I hit nothing. I absolutely hate that attack. It's almost like a why even use her head? I drink what you fear. Yes, Charles. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh! She feels like the Demogorgon. I'm not sensing that. Personally. The Demogorgon can teleport. Ew. Did you go in here? That's why. At least, like, if they're in the general vicinity. At least if they're in the general vicinity, there's like a, there's a forgiveness to the hit. Her knife was used for ashes. Oh, really? Nobody's been tunneled yet, so the game isn't hating me yet. Oh, I hate that move. I just absolutely hate that move. Why does she go in a straight line? Why can't I, like, swing her around? That is horrible. Hi, Holly. What is that? It's a nice little lady. I'm a woman. Have you ever heard of them? Can your head not detach off of your body and float around as just a big pile of organs? Yay, got her. I just hate that so much. I think that's horrible. So you can only hit them like while they're on a pallet or going to a vault. That's what that tells me. They don't know how to use these funguses though. What does it mean if they like are glowing green? Does that mean that they just eat a fungus? What lore is she from? She's just from Thai. She's from Thailand. She is Thai. She's from Thailand. She's just basically an M1 killer. Oh my gosh, if you miss attacks. Why is the bot running me? Oh, you're so beautiful. Isaac, thank you. He's broken. But when they become leeched, they become broken. Yeah, she's the Krasue. She's pretty fabulous. Oh, I could Mori him. But why am I becoming that? That does not help me. Why is it so oh, he used a vial. Find that vial. Oh. Or is that just what this looks like now? Is that just what's in there? Ooh. Well, he found the perfect spot to, he found the perfect spot to loot me because this is like glitchy. How did that not hit him? These bots are just ruining me. I can't even get a Mori. That should have hit the wall. Not that that does anything. Why can't you turn her? This is like an unusable attack. I am gagged. That is a crap ability. Is there an add-on that lets you like have more mobility with it? You were looking at what her gameplay is like? Interesting. It is bizarre. Right, so one Mori. Let's oop. Didn't mean to do that. I want to be like this. Ew. That's nuts. That is nuts and gross. Does DBD have character-specific controls and key bindings? Not that I know of. Why do you ask? Beehive Boy, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. I am just not sure about that attack. Why does it, like, move in a straight line? I feel like I'm playing Wesker when we were talking about her. What would you change her controls, Chad? What are the new survivor perks? We haven't looked at her quite yet. We're just taking a look at the killer. I think playing her on controller might be better if you adjust the camera sensitivity. Controller sensitivity. Price 60. 5. Let's try with a build I understand, because I'm not sure about these perks. So we'll use perks that I know really well. So let's just set it on preset 2. Such as nowhere to hide. I'll do bamboozle because it feels like we get stuck at windows at times. I also want to do Spirit Fury. I'm not building a build that I think that she would be good at, and I just want to use it with perks that I like. Like some of the go-to perks that I like to use. Just so we can attempt to be a little bit more impressive. She's pretty. Yeah, she is pretty. I love her eye makeup. This eye makeup, she's got like a blue or a purple eyeliner and then like lavender under her eyes. It's so cute. Can I recommend a perk I enjoyed with her? Sure. I'm just like throwing on ones that I like know what they do so that we can like try to get the upper hand from the bot. All survivors start with afflicted with leeched. What is her backstory? So she's a singer, and she was given she got a understudy a lot in life, and she wanted to be the star. And a friend of hers, or not even a friend, an acquaintance, was like, well, you can become rich and famous if you drink this thing. And then she's like, okay, I want to be rich and famous. So then she drinks it. And then she keeps waking up covered in blood and nasty. There was one time where she woke up at a chicken coop where all the chickens were dead and just like covered in blood. And then she realized she was having transformations at nighttime. And then she went to her friend for help, like a different friend, her best friend. And then she woke up to their severed hand. She had killed them in the night when she became the Krasue. And so she was like, you know what, whatever. I'll just like be rich and famous and beautiful and just like murder at night. That's her now. Her reality. And I think good for her. You know? Just girly thing. Not sure. It's eating. Hey. Okay, so let me just look at these add-ons to see, like, do any of them change her dash attack? Intestinal Whip. Press the attack button to lash out with your internal organ. Yeah, it has horrible controls, at least with a controller. Reveals survivors who are within 8 meters of glowing fungus. Leeched 1 is blindness. Leeched 2 is hindered. Hit a window with a leeching gland to mark it. In head mode, vault the marked window to block it for survivors. So you have to be very preemptive. You hit it with your regurgitate, and then if you float through it, it becomes blocked. Mal, do you think it's nice I booked my flights and hotel to go to the Purple AppCon? Trixie's gonna be there. Are you gagged? Who's gagged? Who was gagged? Who else was scared? A successful intestinal whip hits cause a leeching gland to splatter near the survivor. So potentially, you can hit them when they're not leeched, and then they'll get more leeched as you hit them. But I guess best case would be they're already leeched. I'm so gagged. So gaggy. I texted her today. I was like, can't wait to see you. She's like, are you working? She's so cute. Damaging or breaking a marked item is 10% faster and removes the mark. Oh, on a wall or a generator. Okay. Glowing fungus grants survivors 10% haste for 5 seconds. But headlong flight's charge consumption. Headlong flight's consumption is lower. Janjira's hands. That's horrible. In 2 headlong flight charges whenever a generator is repaired. Recharge rate is increased by 25%. Why do so many things have trade-offs? Michael Myers can just stab somebody, and then everybody's add-ons have pluses and minuses. So annoying. Survivors afflicted with Leech 1 once all the gates are powered. But is it that good? I mean, I don't want them to finish the generators. Hitting a non-leech survivor with intestinal whip reveals the aura of other survivors. Yeah, but if they're not leeched, why am I hitting them with my intestine? The music is cute now. Decreases glowing fungus cleanse rate. Gain 10 charges to headlong flight when a survivor is hit with a leeching gland. My life has been restricted, probably because it's disgusting. This game is gross. Exhausted. When a survivor eats a glowing fungus from further than 40 meters away, their aura is revealed. I mean, sure, that seems like the only thing that's going to do anything for her. Increases the growth rate of leeched by 10%. Increases the cleanse rate. Survivors are oblivious under the glowing fungus's effect. Headlong flight's consumption rate by 20% for 15 seconds anytime you hook a leech survivor. Increases headlong flight's charges. When charging regurgitate, see a preview of the impact. I mean, that's sort of helpful as we're learning. I like how they're going back to horror. I feel like, aren't all of them horror? I guess the ghoul is less horror. I feel like they're all horror, but this is like actually disgusting, girl. Which is exciting. Not lost on me. I like how disgusting it is. None of these change her intestinal whip to be easier to control, and I find that very alarming. It feels like you can only attack with it if they're like slow vaulting. Corporeal weave. Which one is that? So as you're turning into the head, I guess. So when you turn into the head, you see people if they're close to a glowing fungus. Or if they're holding a fungus. That's nice. Thank you, kitten. Can't wait to play as the Krasue. She's cool. I'm not sure. So what was the perk that we were going to I recommend dissolution with her, since head can't break pallets. Forcing survivors to break the pallets for you is super oppressive. Okay. I do think that at times, against real players, dissolution is not very good because it tells them that you have it. So like they'll intentionally never slide onto a pallet, but it doesn't hurt to try it. I made my my controls 65 sensitivity, so we'll see if that's too much for me. I love her mug. Sadly, it doesn't stay when she detaches from her body. Sure it does. Flower boy. If you're playing with the outfit where she has an updo, like a bun, her face stays. It's actually pretty unnerving. I should use that one. Hi, Jake. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Zoe. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you for the 14,000 likes. Y'all are so sweet. This is a cool chapter. I mean, she is really cool. Oh, I hate this map. I guess might as well like find somebody. Start speeding around. should have shot. Fierce. Ah! So if I'm chasing him... Oh. Oh, I love it. Dissolution against a bot? That's fabulous. You can bait them so well. But I heard Dead Dance. I haven't heard it. I'm gonna watch it later today. Because I appeared on a nice little podcast earlier. Can't wait to share it with y'all. And so, I haven't had a lot of time today. How do you get it to break? Do they have to be damaged already? Oh, it's on cooldown. Wait, why is it on cooldown? Not the failed body block. The failed protection hit. That's crazy. Yes, Joe Rogan. First, that's an uninvolved question. Okay, so 2 people over there. That's nice. See, why does it like charge up sometimes? It feels like... Oh, that hit her. She hit me onto her side. The killer is playable in the public test build. They're testing her right now. It happens every time a new chapter comes out, every single one. They have a PTB to celebrate the release and also test out how the things work. They did it for The Walking Dead and the Ghoul and the Houndmaster and the animatronic. They always do it. Every single time. What does the infection thing do? It makes it so you can hit them when you're ahead, but like, I don't have a great grasp on it because it sort of feels like why bother, but I don't know. The tunnel of it all. Oh, that should have done my Spirit Fury. How do you get Dissolution to work? That's nice. So then I can become ahead. They easily dodge the attack because it's a horrible attack. But you can, if you'd like, hit them with your intestines. I mean, he didn't move. That was a straight-on hit. You injure them and then you can... They vault within the time frame. Okay. Thank you. Why does she dash like that? I just don't get it. She doesn't do that every single time. The bot teabag is wild. This feels like I'm playing Wesker and then I'm like stuck on a trap. I just don't get it. I don't get why there's any incentive to be the head. You'd think it would be the whole draw of playing as her. Ooh. What device do I play on? I'm on Steam. Her lunge is weird. I think it's the best way to compare it to the only lunge. If you collide with anything, the lunge stops. It feels like Wesker. That's why I don't play as Wesker, is like you dash and you're just in a straight line. And like you can't really aim it. Like you have to aim it based on your surroundings rather than like actually aim it. Because if they move at all... Did she just shake her head at me? Oh! The bot just shook her head at me. Oh my gosh, Anonym, thank you. Thank you for the kind words, and I'm so sorry. That is horrible news. Any bit of relief and smile is it's a gift. I'm happy to impact you. Happy to do anything I can. Besides hit the survivors with my intestines. Hi, Auntie. Oh. You just get locked in and you go a straight line. It's crazy. I hate it. I really hate it. That is just impossible. That's wild of him. You're like one of the claw machines, that's true. Well, I might get the tunnel thing, because the other ones don't have any hooks. So cool. Love it. I was positive you could strike while doing the attack. No. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Like, see how you can go like a little bit and then you just get locked into your track. It's like we're a minecart. Did I hit her? We might have hit her. Am I not? Oh, yeah, I didn't get injured. Maybe other people can play her like very oppressively. It's not working for me. Maybe she's not controller optimized. I don't know. I like the ball. Yes, to make them tangible in head form, you have to regurgitate. How her body just like comes back. It's so funny. Well, she's really cool. Hate the head form. Do not like the head form at all. Okay, so let's take a look at the survivor. Bungman, what are you wearing? Why is she default selected? So this outfit looks like something I would have made. Maybe Juicy Couture, Mag is mine. Something's up. They're just putting random cosmetics on them. What? What data is this pulling? Because I used to put Jake in this years ago. Years. And I probably would have put Meg in this years ago too. Juicy Couture Meg. Most of them are default. B2B is fucked. B2B is wild. What are these outfits? Makes sense most of them are default. Music. But some of them have custom outfits, which is so strange. Did it be Alice? No, Big Dick Tree. I need to go back to Alice. We've been getting distracted by other things. Have I tried Myers? No, I haven't. Oh, there she is. B. Her music is cute. This is her default? What a fun color. Yellow. Oh my god. Why do Hattie and V share a wig? Do you want the blue bang or the blonde bang? Oh, that's cute. Her little stockings. This is fun. Ponytail with a bow and barrettes? That's insane. That's insane. Have I played as the Krasue? Yes, she is weird. Purple wig. Orange wig. These pants look like Yui's pants. If Dead by Daylight loves anything, they love a punky girl pushing against, like, pushing against your expectation. A diva with a leather pant, a boot, and a crop top. They're obsessed. She's got a butterfly tattoo in all of them. Butterfly tattoo, how cute. Okay, so we're gonna play dress up. Obviously, I'm gonna wear the ponytail. I mean, y'all should know by now, I love a ponytail. Pink bow. Okay, I need it. They don't give me all the money in the world. I only have 11,000 Oryx cells here, so we need to be discerning in what we wear right now. Okay, that's Diva Star. Bangs, ponytail, pink bow. Are you kidding? I'm obsessed. Not a lot of choices in her top. Ah! She's got a meower. It's either Siberian or orange. Oh my gosh. I think I want the orange one. The orange one is really nice. She's stealing Maria's tattoo. So true. We go to the Nordstrom rack. We're shopping. Do they have Nordstrom in Canada, Auntie? Can't tell what's on her shirt. Okay, so we have the choker with the meower on the back. I mean the pink shorts. Pink shorts. There's something there. There's something like the pink skirt. Oh, we are adorable. Oh my gosh. Okay, pink skirt. She has pink socks in it too. All right. Okay, So, V. I haven't looked at any of her perks. What do they do? Road life. While injured, not broken, repairing a generator 1 token for each regular great skill check success. When you have 6 tokens, spend all 6 tokens to gain 100% healing speed until you stop healing. So you gotta work on a generator and then you heal better. While you have exhausted, your scratch marks disappear 50% faster. Oh, that's nice. I fear that people are going to use Lithe and then they're gone. But that is nice. Press the active ability button 2 while standing and idle to enter the performance interaction that lasts up to 15 seconds and empowers survivors within 60 meters. You will get continuous skill checks during the performance. The effect lasts for 90 seconds if the performance is complete. It increases the odds of getting healing and repair skill checks by 20% when the ability is canceled or the performance completes. It goes on cooldown for 90 seconds. We are loud, we are heavy, we are axe kick. Let's perform. Does she get a tambourine? Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistle in. I said that bad, but you get it. We're gonna whistle. Dance with me is better for live. Hi, Lady Lay. Dance. What does dance with me do? Was Eve the? Oh my gosh! Am I a regular Eve? I'm so talented. I got you. I tricked you. Go and get yourself a whistle. Your tambourine. And she's not even the one that does that part. So that's wild. Auntie, that's so funny. I'm the guy in the Eve song. Look at her hair. Oh, it's like sort of curled in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go do this in a corner just so I can see what happens. I need to just go jerk off in a corner. This is for me to learn. It's a learning experience. Oh. Well, she does have a tambourine. That's so funny. So I missed the first one. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. I didn't realize it was gonna be that fast. And that's why we try. Yeah. Now I know. Uh-oh. Oh. Are they changing his add-on where you can kill people? I hope they don't. Yeah, her count is a little off. 1, 2, 3, and then it's over. The performance is over. The entity reveals your location to the killer for 4 seconds. Oh my god, they're coming over here. There's no more stealth builds. Or does maybe the meta will be everyone brings distortion. That could be true. They're changing Tombstone. Pink scratches. Yeah, the Tombstone, the writing on the wall has been there for a while. Is killing his base kit? What do you mean? How do you kill people? You can kill a healthy survivor? Just base kit? You're nice. That's nice. Okay. So you inspire the other team, but you can't do it yourself. Oh no, it's like the guitar. How cute. So what if I bring this and I bring the guitar? What then? Hi, Miss May, welcome. I come in with that D&D character and play the little guitar with you. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make a band. That's interesting that it makes the music and then you get exposed like a while later. And then a Steve, well, yeah, Steve on the mic. Steve on vocals. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. Tambourine. That's cute. That's a really cute perk. Even, I don't even know what it's doing, but it's really cute. Oh, his knife's down. We have 1 gen left. Damn. Even my bot matches and this one, it's just Gen Rush City. We are unopposed doing gens. Wow, he puts his knife up really fast. Constant. So, can you just get in lockers and then they don't get the aura reading? Yourself a whistling. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. Tambourine. Okay. You heard my tambourine. Ah! It's Michael! Oh, his knife wasn't up. I would have just preemptively thrown that. I guess I have to... The skull. Why isn't his knife up? Hey! Krasue. Yeah, we played this her earlier. It's cool. Hate her attack. Hate her attack when she's ahead, though. That's horrible. Oh! He's playing the guitar up there. Did they update the color of gens? They have, like, fire on them, weirdly. Why isn't his knife up?
You rule.
Why am I so icy? Oh. I'm like icy. I had icicles coming out of my boobs. Why is he white? Feel the white one. Oh, is it because I have like protection? I'm the protected diva right now. Uh-oh. Not the slugs of it all. Farmed his ass. Oh, she's smoky. She just got off the hook, so she's all smoky, icy. Huh. The anti-tunnel effect, right. The no collision is very unnerving. They're like a ghost. The no collision is so weird. Like, I understand it, but like weird. The game just has not ever functioned that way. The characters are pretty. It's a cool chapter. Yeah, it's cool. I have plaything. Yeah, they changed the generators. Like, they get fired. Is there a reason when they're fiery? Does that mean that it's like a 3-gen or something if they're fiery? Or is it just for the killer that fire comes out? Okay. What's that sound? Fire on the gens means the new base kit pop is active. Oh. Like for the killer you see fire if like your damage on it will be the extra 10% or 20% or whatever. It's interesting to hear the music and then the exposed like separately. It feels like they should like trigger together. The generators catch fire. Yes. Weird. That wasn't my. Well, funny kelp. Maybe he'll more me. It's him! It's the killer! Ah! So does he not put his knife up anymore? Yeah, I was hoping he would more me. Well, is that a new survivor? Yes, this is V. Bye, girl. Look at her cute little outfit. She's so nice. What was he affected? What was that character affected by? They like stood there. Michael like did something to them. They like were like, and then they were like released like the ghoul. He should, but it could be a bugged visual. GGZ. Lady, are you playing this tonight? She's so cute. Road life. That being a very often used perk. But we'll try it again. Probably 8 hours of waiting in lobby. Are there long waits? I got into that match pretty fast. When you're playing Survivor, it seems fast-ish. Yeah, that was like 30 seconds. I love her ponytail. "10 minutes at least on normal servers." Whoa. I wonder if it's a time zone thing. Because you'd think that people would be playing midday in Oceania. What you do your lips reminds me of Bratz. I love Bratz. Bratz are forever inspo. I would say that Barbie is more of an inspo for me, but Bratz, their makeup just goes off. The makeup is just incredible. We have no people. Yeah, but didn't they, maybe it's a different game. Didn't you say that they like link you with Asia? And I think that the Japanese community is huge. what I've heard. Is the Krasue released? No, this is the PTB only on Steam. Is that the cosmetic she comes with, or is that available in the store? This isn't a store outfit. Hi, Chris. Welcome back. It's going nice. We're facing the Krasue. She's pretty. I hope that they land some of their intestine hits, because I don't ever play Wesker because I hate how specific the dash needs to be. And it feels very similar to that. Oh. We're getting gross. I'm gonna eat this. Yum. Ah, how cute. Ma'am, if you found a mushroom on the ground, would you eat it? That seems like a bad idea. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. 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 Tambourine, go and get yourself. Oh, missed it. It was probably the last one. So eating the mushroom helps. Yes, it takes away your status effect when you're all like gross and tentacly and petally. I flopped with the tambourine, I hear. Get out of here, you freak! Oh, yeah. That's really nice. You better work, girl. You better do it up. Look at her painted nails, too. The green nails. Love her. Wow. You ate that. You did that. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a whole concert up here. The performance of it all. Wow. She is not doing a thing for like objectives and tasks, but she really did that. She inspired me. She inspired me to work even harder. That was fierce. Yeah, Serenade. She ate that. She's a one-person band. She might as well just have like be like a Dr. Seuss character where it's like you have a contraption and it like has drums and it has a guitar on it and it has like a kazoo, you know, all that. What's the tambourine for? It gives you a qualifier to like do gen progress and healing progress faster. And it continues like it happens as soon as you start playing it, and then when you finish it, it lingers. I haven't even seen the queen. And I don't plan to. They can help each other. I don't want to be involved. Oh. Oh. Why was she sliding on the ground? The music is cool. She said, there's a woman's head floating around killing people. Let me send you out on a song. Yeah, she just wanted to play me a little music. I'm grateful. Let me play some music myself. It sounded different when it came from the other girl, I feel like. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. Tambourine, yes. I'm inspiring myself. I wonder if they stack. If all 4 people do it, do you think it stacks? How to download the game? Steam. The Steam client. Harmonica and DBD went, right? A harmonica. Or a flute? Give us a flute. Oh. Well, there was a lit totem over there. At least the survivors can't see where the mushrooms are. They just... Whoa. You have become a shadow. Oh, we can't see where mushrooms are, I guess. They're white. They're, like, little. I just know Lady Lay's gonna barf when she plays a survivor. The tentacles, like, growing out of your back. It's very... a frog giving birth out of its back. In, like, a sort of nature is beautiful and also horrifying kind of way. Just gonna have some dinner, if y'all don't mind. Why didn't she do the animation? Or am I just rubbing it into my boobs? Why can't I eat it? The like very quiet the distant version of the music is so fabulous. You can hear like the chimes or whatever. I don't know what they are. I absorbed it, sure. I mean, I'm sure that it's just like Resident Evil characters when they enjoy their herbs. They crush them up and then they snort them, so it goes directly to their brain. Bye. Did she just fix her necklace? Just like, ha ha ha. Not the urban evasion queen here. That's wild. Ravenous. Which one is that? What does Ravenous do again? You got a sorceress voiceover. The bit of dandruff that comes over you when you're like ultimate non-tunnelable. That's nuts. You get like caked with gray. Wow. Delicious. What does that thing on your back do? It means that when she is in head mode, she can hit me anytime. Like, she can hit me with her gross version. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think it does that much. But you don't want her... You don't want her to be able to do it. So you use the mushrooms, and then when they go away, she can't hit you except with her normal M1 attack. Yeah, they have dandruff. It looks like it's like sort of like a cartoon character, like cleaning an old house. It's like they're covered in dust. And like they sneeze and it's like... Silver is your color. Thank you, Ghostbox. Silver is one of my favorite colors. I just think silver is so fun. It's like, it's a metal, but it's like, it goes with everything to me. Some people prefer gold, but I just think silver is so classy and beautiful and sort of neutral in a way. It just goes with everything. Silver across the eyes, boom. We're feeling gorge, we're looking gorge. Hi, Ender, thank you. I'd love to see them do a Manangal. Or a Mananagal. That went too fast. What is that? That's stupid. It's like a bouquet. I'm a blushing bride. I love it. Oh my gosh, it's pretty. Look at its little UI picture. It's so cute. Y'all, mushrooms are scary. They have sport. Sort of gross when you think about it. They're just like shedding. I guess it's like humans, constantly shedding cells. Where the hell are the... What is he doing? Where the hell are the generators? Oh. Just really gross. Can you feed a mushroom to somebody else? Want to. The little like chimey music is so cute. Is the new Gaga out? Yes. Dead Dance. I want to watch it after stream. Have I played the Krasue? Yes, I have. Which is very cool. I'm not sure about her, but she is cool. I feel like having more killers where like they have to earn being injured, it's an interesting choice to me. Ah! Wow. Man, what are you gonna do with that? I guess she's just getting close to me. My mushrooms! She's really cool. I like her a lot. I like her design a lot. The fact that you have to build up being able to attack someone in the most efficient way is interesting. It reminds me of the plague almost, because it's like you have to barf on people until you get to the point where you can attack them. And meaningfully, I mean. Oh wow. Have dandruff? It's just a little bit no. It doesn't feel efficient to play, at least for me.
I appreciate it.
But I find her interesting, so I will play as her. If that makes sense. Oh my gosh. We're a band, everybody! Oh, 2 more people. I'm playing on console? No, I'm playing on Steam. That gen, girly pop. Finish the gen. We missed with her little tentacle attack. Her little intestines. Her little head. That's me when I was a kid and I would pull the head off of a Barbie and then put it on something else. Her head being gone is so cool. What a cool Mori. They really popped off. Good for her. Oh, I should have checked what perks that killer was using. Oh,
ไม่ใช่แนวของฉันเท่าไหร่นะฮะ
I'm kind of gay. I think that there should be a new perk where it's someone getting a microphone and they're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, we deserve that. Okay, let's try to create synergy with one of these perks. So we're going to go to a second one and we're going to discern which one of these is going to be our star perk. Maybe it should be this one. I mean, this one's fun. So this one, you play your tambourine and it's an interaction that lasts up to 15 seconds and empowers survivors within 16 meters. You will get continuous skill checks during the performance, but the effect will last for 60 seconds if you complete it. Increases the odds of getting healed and repair skill checks by 20%. Why is that good? Let's see what will synergize with that. So these all use great skill checks or something. When another survivor fails a normal skill check, one token is consumed and their failed skill check becomes a good skill check. Okay. Skill checks do a big boost if you get a great. So is it all just like the more skill checks you get, the more likely you'll get a great skill check? Autodidact. How did I skip that? Start the trial with minus 15% progress penalty for skill checks to heal other survivors. Every successful skill check while healing another survivor, you receive a token of a maximum of 5 tokens. Each token grants you 15% progress bonus. Great skill checks cannot be performed while using Autodidact. Yeah, hyper focus is good because whenever you get a great skill check, you do 4% faster. So I like stakeout, so maybe we do hyper focus and stakeout. Like, are those good together? Because then that means that once we've been close to the killer long enough, we have a maximum of 4 guaranteed great skill checks. Yeah, using Autodidact, you heal slow at first, but then you get faster. Mirrored Illusion, Scene Partner, and Bardic for the perfect me build. No, for sure. Absolutely. The Shave Edit Styles. Yes, we built this costume together today on stream. I guess I'll bring Autodidact. Why not? But great skill checks cannot be performed. Is that just for healing? Probably just for healing. Probably just for healing. I don't think these would work together. What do y'all think? Yeah, but hyper focus only works with great skill checks. Wow, they really gave me everything in the world. Test it for us. You're not a great skill check queen. That is why you bring it with stakeout, because then you have guaranteed ones here and there. I used to love stakeout so much, but then I decided like I like to use fast track, and you need to do great skill checks for that. But I find that I eventually get a great skill check here and there, just from luck. The music is nice. They look pretty. Ooh. I put on a nail. When will your fave? Also, did Trashly have dinner with me tonight? Was anyone watching Drag Trashly tonight? Sort of want to watch her. She did? Was it silly? She said that I streamed her in the worst quality, and sorry. I don't do it every week. There was some growing pain. Oh my gosh. Line them up, front to back. This girl is so cute. Good night, Crispy. Thanks for hanging out. I am streaming to the purple app unknown. I know. Gorge. Why, thank you, Mika. Okay. Well, I'm the chosen one. Well, that is a bad idea. We did a poll on whether you would kiss her or not. And what did we think? What won? I did eventually kiss her. Have you seen the new killer? We saw her just now. Give me your mushroom.
Awesome.
Give me your mushroom. Why is she speaking English suddenly? She was speaking Thai before. Thanks. Daryl needs his voice.
Awesome. Thanks.
quieted down. Ha! Ha! Why haven't they fixed Daryl's voice? It's crazy to me. It is insane. People can be bilingual, yes. Like, I would say usually for a game like this where they want it to be like authentic and international, I'm surprised. Why won't they fix him? He's been like that since release. Like, no matter where he is on the map, it sounds like he's right next to you. I feel like at this point, people play as him for that reason. I agree that people can be bilingual, but I'm just gonna paint a picture. I'm gonna paint a picture for you. When I worked at Mac, it was very, very bilingual. Everybody spoke multiple languages except me, basically, because it's like working at Mac, it's very multicultural, and Mac is a brand that speaks to and represents a lot of different people of different backgrounds. Daryl, please, I'm talking. And so we had a lot of Spanish speakers and Vietnamese speakers, both that worked there and customer. And very often, I don't know if this is something that happens in every culture, but it was a phenomenon that I would see from afar because I was never in the interaction. But the Spanish-speaking girls would help a Spanish speaker, and they could tell based on body language or accents or something like that. But the Spanish-speaking girls would help Spanish speakers, and the customer would speak very imprecise, I guess, broken English. And my girls that I worked with would speak to them in Spanish, and they would refuse to speak in Spanish because they found it bad to speak Spanish. Which, like, I think is sad. Like, they wanted to be American, so they would avoid speaking Spanish, even though it was obviously more natural for them. And then I had some other, oops, I didn't mean to do that. And then I had, like, some of my coworkers were also Mexican, but they were specifically not taught to speak Spanish by their parents because they wanted them to, like, be American. So they, like, stopped them from learning Spanish so that they would blend in better, I guess, or something. It sort of goes over my head. But it happens so often. And I'm like, why is it like that? So, like, from a media perspective, I would think that people would want to showcase different languages so that it gives the sense of being more international, but maybe I'm just being ignorant. It could be ignorant. I could be being ignorant. Because, like I said, I just saw it from afar. I only speak Spanish. I don't speak anything else. I barely speak Spanish. What? How dare you? Oh. Oh. Devour hope. Ooh. Internal self-hatred. That's sad. I know about this from an academic and personal experience, so I'd love to expand. Sure, each general. But I'm just saying in the context of the game, like, I know that there's bilingual people, but, like, I would think from the optics of having her speak Thai, like, wouldn't it be representing, like, to some people, doesn't it seem dumbed down for her to speak English instead of just speak Thai? I don't know. Is that an okay observation? Daryl, please. Daryl, please, we're talking about sensitive issues. His screams.
You
die soon.
rule.
She does have a cute voice, though. You rule. Daryl is me, just yelling, screaming at your highest pitch possible. Pitch and vault and loudness.
You're the best.
Yeah, the best. That sounds like a scary movie. I love it. Oh, the eating worked that time. That's cute. Yeah, the best. We're exposed. We need to find totem. No, that's a sink. Oh yeah, sure. You can expand HG Nerdly, please, if you'd like to shed some light. I will only be in your game if my scream is heard by everyone at all times. Then probably, yeah. Whoa. Ah. Oh. Ah. It would be more immersive if she only spoke Thai. Yeah, that's what I like. I almost feel like it's like, oh, you're dumbing it down for the English speakers since the biggest audience is English speakers. But like that could be off base. That could like I'm totally up for a different opinion. Because the truth is English is standardized everywhere in the world. I mean, Americans are so stubborn. English speaking Americans are like, everyone should speak English at all times, and other languages don't exist. Which I don't agree with. I don't subscribe to that. I think that that's horrendously selfish kind of conduct. It'd be interesting if she only spoke English to other subscribers. Oh, I would love that, Silas. Oh my goodness. Like when she's interacting with the killer, like she just has an automatic code switch. Oh, I'm obsessed with that. Maybe that's true. Maybe if... Daryl, please! Maybe if another bee saves you, they speak Thai together. Ah! I love. They should figure that out. Figure out that recipe. Can I see your nails? Ooh. You'll check. Ooh. I haven't noticed if this build even made a difference. Have I healed anyone? Is anyone gonna save her? It's only Daryl that can save. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's not Ace. I'm really far. Okay, she got saved. Here. HG Nerdly says, so during the Manifest Destiny Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, and California were all part of Mexico. However, after the forceful acquisition of the western states, the European East started to enforce strict language and civil rights based upon English and whiteness. Oh, wow. Ooh, that missed. Yay. That is very, very, to your point, academic of you. Okay, is she gonna become a head now? Did they got the totem. They got the devourer. I love that you have that knowledge. I don't like that that happened and that that's true. Oh! How? No! Well. Yeah, it definitely, like, just from observing it, that is very an assimilation kind of perspective, I guess. Like, they're like, we want to blend in, we want to be part of the culture, we don't want to be an outsider. So I understand it, but it's like... I guess the reality is that it's different, but the culture that America is supposedly founded in is, you know, the melting pot. But I realize that that's a pipe dream. Why? Why? You really want me the most? Yaki, I'm the bait. Wait, Oh, if I'm on the ground long enough, I can get myself up. And I have a little timer there. That's fun. Yeah, but it's an interesting phenomenon that I would see all the time. And it was never, our biggest demographics when I worked in my Mac store. Oh, there I go. Love it. It wasn't letting me crawl, but maybe it was a glitch. Maybe it's a glitch. Yeah. But when I worked in the Mac store, our biggest clientele were, I would say, Spanish speaking and anyway. Fine. Yeah, biggest demographics when I worked at the Mac store were Spanish speakers and Vietnamese speakers and lots of other people too, but like less often. But yeah, I don't think I ever saw it from the Vietnamese speakers. It was always the Spanish speakers that like were sometimes like that, I guess. Thank you for sharing, HG Nerdly. I appreciate it. Eventually, this led many people of Mexican Hispanic descent to exclude Spanish speaking in the house so as to give their children an advantage in an increasingly white supremacy Western state region. Oh my gosh. Well, that makes sense, but wow, that is wild. My grandfather's first language was Spanish. However, he never taught my dad, and by extension, I don't speak any Spanish either. He was raised to be proud of his Spanish heritage, despite the fact that our indigenous and Mesoamerican heritage is literally twice that of our Iberian heritage. Wow. Yeah. It was interesting. So my coworkers, I could name all of them, but tons of them spoke Spanish, and some of them, like, what I'm just an ignorant white person, so I would be like, why does your Spanish sound different than that person's Spanish? And like they would be like, well, I only spoke Spanish with my grandmother at home, and I never spoke Spanish with my parents. And then like another one would be like, well, all of us speak Spanish, these family members don't speak any English, so like my Spanish is really formal and respectful, and then this one is really casual because like it's just like everybody had a different experience. I find it so fun to learn about stuff like that. But that is really sad. Thank you for letting me share. This is what my degree is in. Wow, what do you call that, HG Nerdly? The look today is amazing. Thank you, Silver. Silver with a touch of red in the eye and the earring. I wish I spoke Spanish. I bet you I took French when I was in middle school and in high school, and I don't remember a thing. When I watched Amelie years ago, like I would understand a few words here and there, and sometimes I would close my eyes and try to like test how much I picked up on, but like I really cannot make a narrative of the story besides what I already know about the story. But y'all, if I took Spanish when I was in middle school and high school, bitch, I could have used that every day when I worked at Mac. And it would have made me so much more culturally fluent, I feel like, because I could have, like, obviously it would have been broken as hell, but I could have been like, do you like this? Do you dislike this? From like a beginner's level, you know? I would have loved that. I wish I like think back. I was like, French was just like so mysterious and so cool as a middle schooler. But Spanish would have actually been helpful. There is a little bit of like not overlap, but like they're both based in Latin, so like I sometimes could understand a word, but it was just a word. The similarities, I mean, there's some very few from an outsider's point of view, that is. I took French from kindergarten to 12, and I'm not sure I did because I can't speak. You weren't there. You were clocked out. Is this a new spot for a generator? Oh, bye, ma'am. The live ended on TikTok. We'll restart it in a moment. Good French because I already knew Spanish and I know almost no French. I guess the American education system lacks in many ways, but I guess the standardized French curriculum is not working. And same with Canada, apparently. Okay, let's restart live. H.G. Nerdly is a cultural anthropologist. That's amazing. Y'all really gag me with your skills, with your skill sets, with your histories, with your education. Honey, that's cool. We're gonna be on separate chats. Hi, people of TikTok. We got disconnected. Ooh. She's floating around over there. It got complicated in high school and went completely over my head. There's a propaganda that's been spread through Latin America for ages that the US is superior to us in many ways. Some people are genuinely ashamed of their heritage and want to feel American in every way. I mean, you see that with Republicans. They are so indoctrinated to like being white and perceived white is just voting for white ideology. And it's like, me as a white person, I'm like, if you are not passing as white, you don't benefit from any of that. And it's like, you should notice that. I'm a queer person, so I don't benefit from that either. And I'm white. Exactly, Pink. The Latinos for Trump is crazy. That is actually, you must be doing so many mental gymnastics to think that you benefit from that if you're any shade of brown. Oh, wow. I ate that. Kylie DeBoer posted a reel last year before the election being like, if you're a Latino for Trump, you need to reassess. And I commented on there and I was like, anyone who doesn't pass as white is hindered by white supremacy. And so many people wanted to fight. They're like, no, I'm a legal citizen, so nobody would ever go after me. I'm like, ICE goes after anyone who isn't white. Like, I'm terrified. I'm constantly terrified for any of my non-white friends. Because literally at any moment's notice, any of them could be attacked. And that's gonna just be extended to anyone that doesn't fit the norm outside of ethnicity eventually. We're already seeing trans people being hindered at every turn. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Y'all know each other, Drag Trashly. I love Drag Trashly. She's my sister. Hi, Andy B. Love you so much, Andy. Miss Andy, how are you? I miss you so much. I hope you're doing cute. I hope you're doing fun stuff. Thank you for the donut, Andy. The heart puffs. Oh my goodness. I'm missing skill checks. Worth it. Is she gonna come over here now? See, look at that attack. That attack is just horrible. Oops. She clocked it. She clocked it. Ooh, oh, she has blood fever. Oh my goodness. Yes, please, Andy, hit me up. Wow. HG Nerdly says that America has what's known as the one-drop rule. So as soon as someone discovers that you have any part of a non-white heritage, most of that privilege is immediately stripped. I mean, yeah, Obama's half white. People are like, go back to your country. And at the same time, my grandma said this, I just feel like it's on topic. It's like, people act that way. You are all of what you're mixed of, right? Whatever your most negative, I'm putting, save me! Your most negative trait is the whole of your being, right? Hypothetically speaking. But when Halle Berry won an award, and she said she was the first African-American to win Best Actress, my grandmother, who was a racist in Virginia, she said, she's half white. Why does she think she won something special? She's half white. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. You are, a lot of the time, you are what you're perceived as to other people. My grandmother wouldn't know that she's half white. She wouldn't know a thing. Just because she was told. So I think that falls into what you're saying, HG. Don't you think? Love your look, love your earrings. Thank you, see you later. Oop, I drop into a split. I need to find a mushroom. I need to chow down. Oh, they're all over there. I am bald of mushrooms over here. Am I watching or playing too? I am playing. I'm playing. I'm actively playing. I'll play you a song. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistle man. 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 Oh my god, no! I'm just over here being perceived by them, I fear. I survived. They're like, what the hell is happening over there? Pick a side. That's wild. Heal me. Oh, I'm broken. They're like, you need to eat that. We need to work on this. Why are y'all not contributing? I'm like, please heal me, and I'm broken. I didn't even realize. Where is she? Oops. Ooh, I slipped past. Bye. What did I just enter into? Brianna, we're playing music and we're talking about United States American culture and such as. It's nice. Just gonna be up here. Getting a mushroom. Drop into a split. She's right there. Auntie, that's sad. I hate, like, generational ingrained cultural politics. It's just like nobody's ever good enough for anything unless you're. I mean, even the most perfect example of things aren't good enough. Oh my god, sir! Move! This is life or death! Not on the ground. Oh, come on. I moved. It wasn't a straight line. You like the I'm at the whole tambourine situation. We were playing a tambourine. Yeah, I'm talking a lot about working at the Mac store, but like at the Mac store, Andy, I work with Andy. So we were talking about the generational cultural negativity around like speaking Spanish, I guess. How would I like explain it quickly, I guess. But like when I worked with Carla, people would be like, "Oh, you speak Spanish?" Like they'd be speaking Spanish, but like I'd be like, "Why were they like based on body language? Like why were they treating me like that?" And she'd be like, "Oh, because they think I'm too white to speak Spanish. They think I'm too light to speak Spanish, or they like think that I'm too light to not prioritize speaking English with them." And I'd be like, "That is so. It's just a different thing." Maybe explain that, I guess. Oh, there she is. I'm like, where is she attacking me from? Ooh, she almost got me. Oh. Do that. Have I seen Wednesday? I have not gotten to see Wednesday yet, but I'd like to see Wednesday. We have one generator left. Where the hell are the generators? My brother was treated entirely different than I was. Like, the family always took him for special events and celebrated his birthday and shit. And we're the literal same amount of white and indigenous, but he has darker skin than me, and that's never made sense to me. That's so sad. Let him know, sis, you look good. Ooh, kettle. I'm serving it. Okay, we're gonna finally use our... Oh god, 2 are dead. Okay, we're gonna just, like, do this generator real quick. There's always a racist white grandma in Virginia. Truly. The land of the racist grandmas. Okay, just run the woman for a year. Oh no. Well, this doesn't bode well. Well, it's my time, I fear. She knows. She knows. Am I playing Dead by Daylight? I am. I love her music when she's like sort of far away from you. It's so good. God, she wants me dead. I was gonna play her a song. Well, now I can die. Oh. I thought she was gonna mourn me. I left her in a grocery store parking area, and she's still there to this day. Wow. Riveting. Thank you, Andy, for all the gifts on TikTok. Love you. Thank you for all the likes as well, y'all. Got us to 2,000. Keep tapping. Thanks, everybody, for sharing. I think that's a nice conversation. I mean, it's not a nice conversation, but it's nice to talk about. It's nice to talk about generational ingrained trauma at times. I don't want to watch it. Let's just assume she dies. Sassy Tanner, thank you so much for the Prime. It has racist origins. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Another person I worked with said that they were a little kid and like the white kids, like when they were children, the white kids called them a word, and they like, just like as a little kid you don't know what people are saying about you, and they were like, yeah, I am that, like as a 5-year-old. It was a bad word for Latinos. You thought I was Lucy LaDuca? Let loose, let loose. I haven't gotten that in such a while. I think that it is such an insult to compare drag queens together. But I haven't gotten that in quite a while, so that's nice. Wonder what it is. I don't think we have similar makeup at all. I've never seen her with a red contact, but maybe she does. I'm sure she likes video games. She seems like she would. Oh wow, all 3 of them have flashlights. They're about to flash and dash, honey. Prissy, if I look like Lucy LaDuca, if I'm a discount Lucy LaDuca, why even live? Why not just never ever stream or post a video or have a personality or be a public figure? Like, why do anything if I'm just a discount Lucy LaDuca, you know? If everyone that wears a blonde wig is either Lucy LaDuca or Trixie, why should anyone wear a blonde wig? Why not just burn all my wigs and go work in an office somewhere? Yeah, well, lady, what are they gonna say when you're skinny, huh? That is so insane. I at least, like, I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm not saying anything of the sort, but at least, like, wearing the Liberty spikes that are blue, like, I can almost understand an Ursula thing. Almost. But the Ginger and Mistress is unhinged level. It's like there's no overlap in expression, in demeanor, in personality, in makeup, in styling, in what you do, in what your interests are. It's unhinged. Foreign Young, hi, welcome. Ooh. You're right, I accidentally look crazy. Oh no. Lady, what are you experimenting with? I'm also twice their height. You're taller than Mistress. Mistress seems like she'd be tall. Great skill check. Woo. What's this eyebrows, yeah. I mean, it's all of it. That goes into all of it. The Krasue. Ooh, we have to do a generator over here. She cannot have this area to patrol. It'll be evil. HD Nerdly, I actually love a reference to a fictional character because I think that those are places where we can pull inspo from. But I find it, especially when it's a drag queen and another drag queen being compared, it's like, why are we being compared to people within our own community? Why can't we be referential to pop culture outside of our community? Because if you're doing drag just because you were inspired by Trixie Mattel, like, I'm sorry, you need to get a point of view. So I know that it's like, I'm being dramatic. Sometimes drag queens, sometimes us girls, we get a little bit dramatic. and maybe we say something exaggerated, okay? But the world already has a Lucy LaDuca, so if I'm just another Lucy LaDuca, like, why am I doing drag? We need to widen our scopes. And for people that are doing drag, if you're just doing thing and thing because you see other drag queens do it, you need to realize that drag is a reaction to popular culture. At least it's meant to be. We are at a point where drag is very meta to itself. But that doesn't make drag exciting. For me. I'm running over. I don't know if this build is like giving me life. I'm just using it. I'm not noticing hyper focus specifically. But I'm also not doing my tambourine enough. You're stunning. Dark Ghost, thank you. HG Nerdly, thank you so much for sharing. That is just like so... Oop. That is so cool. We have an expert. And thank you for contributing to the conversation, everybody, because like sometimes things like that, like I'm just a white person with zero culture, and I, like every other white person in the world, benefits from privilege. But like observing the things that my friends and people that I've worked with have gone through, it's like important to notice it, realize it, and, you know, act on it at times. What the hell is this? Shepherd Fairy, I need to look that up. These are, they're meant to be like parodies of Supreme. And I'm not sure if Shepherd Fairy is related to them, but I need to look them up. I like that. Well, I would like to learn. I didn't know you were white. Thank you so much. I admire the commitment to those contacts. I can't stand them. You don't like them? You don't love a nice little red contact of your own? I'm not going to touch that. Thank you, Forrest. I think it's nice to have conversations. Tough conversations, tough love. I think that I've, having the parents that I have and being brought up the way I was and getting a job at Mac, like it really like, it forced me to be open-minded. It's like, you just have to be if you're going to be gay and work with people of different cultures and work with customers of different cultures and service them in a meaningful way, because that was the expectation when I worked at Mac. It's like, treat everybody with respect, make sure that they get their color, be kind, be courteous, be patient. Everybody needs to work customer service. I feel like everyone is better off as a person if you work customer service. If you have to, because the job expectation is having patience and treating people with kindness and being understanding and trying to work with people to find solutions, like, you're much better off. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. That was embarrassing. She's just staring at me like, the fuck? Have you noticed less tunneling? I feel like I don't see that much tunneling in general. But, I guess I'm seeing less tunneling. As inclusive as DBD is for the LGBTQ plus community, do you feel the toxicity has increased recently? Yes, but not for the LGBTQIA plus community. I feel like it's just, to win, you need to bring out all the stops on both sides, so people tend to play sweaty, and then it gets toxic. Oh, he made the Hope Obama poster. I love that. Oh, I love that artwork. That's really pretty. Yeah, I see it. With the bold letters. Oh. Obey. Beers. Golden avatar, that's nice. I will take it. I'll take that artistic reference. I like modern art. I like classical art, modern art. I think most art is valid, except AI art is so horrible because it takes advantage of people who are actually masterful and talented with a point of view, and it just turns it into automated, machine-made slop. Not to say that, like, automated things are all bad, but it's like when it comes to expression in art, that is how you lose soul and how you make the starving artist literally starve. I'm gonna attempt to take a body block. Okay, Claire runs off. Oh no, that... Oh wow. The flashlight save of it all. I'm just gonna play him a song. An inspiring song. I think they're all feeling good and feeling normal. I just know I'm contributing. That chase, we ate that. No. Poor thing. You've been wanting to play DBD forever, but never have. The toxicity worries me. Well, do you play online games generally? Because every game has toxic parallels. It's just the nature of people that want to win. When you want to win bad enough, you become a mere shadow of yourself and the hatred consumes you. It's just this game feels a little bit more because one side can attack the other, physically speaking, so it feels like the stakes are higher and it makes the survivors think, oh, we need to attack the killer with words. But if you're playing Survivor, like, you're probably not going to experience that much toxicity. And what of it? You get tunneled? Well, there's tons of things to protect you from being tunneled. I didn't see the Supreme brand. I saw older art. I think that's nice. I think it's nice. I'm going to chime in real quick. I recently watched a streamer say that they felt that the LGBTQIA+ community was overrepresented in DBD. So I did the math. Not you being a math. Are you a math gay, would you say? Like Joshua? I did the math, and actually, they're underrepresented as there are only 3 confirmed LGBTQIA+ characters with a roster of 90 characters. That's less than 10%. Yeah, I think that that commentary, to be honest, comes from the fact that there's a rainbow banner. Even in this very match, there's a rainbow banner. There's the Boule badge. And then there's the yearly Pride event, which feels... I'm not defending it, I'm just saying if you become a person criticizing queerness, anything that is discernible, anything that's noticeable at a glance is too much representation because they want to live in a world where queerness is not part of media. Which is sort of funny because it's like, the people that complain about that kind of thing, they're like, yeah, but genetics have blah, blah, blah. Like, there's concrete things in the world. Yeah, well, what's concrete is that your neighbor's ape. And you're ignoring it. And you're acting like they don't exist when they do. I'm a science gay. Down to a science. Okay, we're gonna change our build, actually. I love that. Analytical data. I'm not much of a math person, but I love data. and I love computing data and learning from it. But the way I compute data is, it's that I like to keep spreadsheets of makeup that I have and or don't have or want to have or want to just know that things exist. So I make spreadsheets. But when it comes to the math of it, that's not my strong suit. But the informational aspect is it's a passion. Damn, you're gorgeous as fuck in a game or two. Hey Dylan. Ooh. Yeah, the fact of the matter is, people that want to criticize will always move the goalpost. There's too much representation. Oh, but it's not that there's too much representation, it's that it's too noticeable. Like the representation is small but loud, and then it just boils down to they don't want queer people to exist, and they're mad about queer people existing, and they're mad that due to queer people existing that they then get represented in media. But it's like, ma'am, get over it. Get over it. You know, I'm gonna say something. I don't want it to be taken the wrong way. People come to me, whether it's on stream or on my social media, and they say, you're a man. Accept that you're a man. On the flip side, accept that I'm wearing a women's dress. You know, accept that I'm wearing a wig. You know, why is it such a big deal to you? Get over it. Keep it moving. If you don't want to see it, close your eyes. You want me to accept that I'm a man? Well, I do. But I'm a drag queen, so I'm a pretty man. So, there's that. We're making a build, by the way. Horror is for everyone. Horror is the most subversive kind of genre. Like, it can be anything, it can involve anyone, and the fact that it oftentimes sexually objectifies characters, as well as has women that overcome adversity and their oppressors. I mean, is there anything in the world more queer-coded? People wonder, like, sometimes brands amplify me and they're like, why is there a drag queen? Why is there a this and that? Like, and it's like, because I'm collaborating with horror brands, and horror brands typically embrace their queer audience, because why wouldn't they? You know, like cartoons. I also love cartoons. I love platforming games. I love Mario. Mario doesn't always embrace their queer audience because they need to, like, you know, keep up a very generalized interest kind of front. Like, they need to be accessible. Horror, what do they have to lose if they're collaborating with queer people and women and people of color and stuff like that? It's like, this is already media that pushes boundaries and pushes people's buttons, so why not continue? Who cares? What's the code of the day? Sorry, I said that at a certain frequency. Not everyone can hear, but if you know, you know. Okay, so what is this build gonna be? We're gonna look at her perks. God forbid someone dress fabulously. You know what's funny? Is horror, especially from the 80s, continues to be very, very influential even into today. Like, how many different horror medias reference the pioneering of the 80s slasher? And those had either half-naked women, half-naked men, both of them, or queer characters, if not all three. So, like, it surprises me that there are cis-het straight fans of horror, period. Like, that's astonishing to me. The people that are like, oh my gosh, keep politics out of horror, it's like, it's always been political. It's been making statements. Anyway. When repairing a generator, gain 1 token for each great skill check. When you have 6 tokens, spend all tokens and gain 100% healing speed. I just don't think that's a useful perk. Sorry. What would you pair with this, everybody? Is this an original Survivor? Yes, this is V. She's a drummer for a band from Thailand, and she's really cute. She plays the tambourine. My mother is obsessed with your looks and would love a makeover from you, so I don't think gender should play a role in how someone dresses. I agree. I agree. That's where the intersectionality of commentary and oppression. I feel like I'm not finding the correct words, but you see people like Pandora Knox, who won Germany's Drag Race, and she's a lesbian outside of drag, and all of her comments on any post are gay people being like, women can't be drag queens, women can't be drag queens. And it's like, drag in its modern form exists as commentary on gender expression. That is what we know of drag today. Any drag queen that you like today, RuPaul, anyone who's been on RuPaul, all of them do drag as a commentary on gender expression. Like, that's just at the root of it. And so if the gender expectation is a man dressed like a woman, then the natural progression of subversion is a woman dressed as an exaggerated woman, you know? It just makes sense to me. How does it not make sense to others? I just feel like it's not that complicated. While you have exhausted, your scratch marks disappear faster. I guess we'll do this with Lithe and see if it is helpful. Yes, you have to switch it to the public test on Steam. You go on Steam, you go to properties of your game, and then you go to betas, and you turn on the PTB, and then you'll be able to experience this through Steam. What about the feather perk? Why am I blanking? It's a common perk. I know it. Is it lightweight? No, that doesn't sound right. Not that one. Is it lightweight? So cute. Little feather. Scratch marks stay visible 5 seconds less than normal, and their spacing is inconsistent. Huh. Let's do fixated so I can see my scratch marks. Why not? How fun. Do y'all agree though? Am I popping off? Am I being weird? Am I making statements that are you know, bad? I think I'm spilling. Have y'all ever heard the song Lightweight from Demi Lovato? Demi Lovato's album, it was right after she like had rehab and she was having a rebrand, and she had Skyscraper, which was written by Curly. It wasn't even written by her. Not that I'm dragging her. Not that I'm dragging her. But her album came out called Unbroken. And that album, I loved it because it's like so fun to listen to. It's just like pop music, but like every song is so on the nose for like, it's just also obvious, if that makes sense. Like I'm as tall as a skyscraper, whatever she says, like a skyscraper. And then she has the song Lightweight, where it's like, you think of a lightweight when you're drinking, like you can't, you get drunk really fast, you can't handle your alcohol, right? But like her lightweight is like she falls in love fast. I'm a lightweight. And I'm just like, it's so cringe. She had a song called I think it's called You're Shorty. And Shorty is like your girlfriend. I sound like a boomer, but it just didn't work for her. Am I your only shorty? It's a good song though, it's fun. Thoughts on a Krasue? Who's pretty? Is a star. You're my only shorty. Thank you so much. Hey Puss, how is she? Hi Nate. Ooh, oh, she spoke Thai. She spoke Thai with my blue bow twin. I wonder if she speaks Thai when she's with other bees. Because somebody unhooked me earlier, and most everybody is an English speaker, right? Oh, it's a huntress. Well, a hunter. Ah! DEERE doesn't head on the PTB. You're sick! He's a sicko! DEERE doesn't head is wild. Paul, you like the earrings? Thank you. So, does she only do English things with English speakers? Maybe. Because I approached the other V and she spoke Thai, so it'd be nice. Feel you'll like Dead Dance because she makes a chess reference. That doesn't really make sense. I know you don't know chess. I don't know chess, but I like chess. I do know chess. I'm just horribly bad at it compared to people that are actually good, but I can beat Chad. I have beaten Chad in chess before. Clock it. Clock it. I've beaten my aunt at chess. I almost beat Trashly once, but then I ran out of time and it penalized me. Raccoon City, my favorite map. This is my favorite map too, Joanna. Does Chad just let you win? No, I legitimately won. Oh god, I'm being told. Ooh, ooh. Those aren't going away that fast, to be honest. What does this do? After performing a rushed vault, you gain 50% haste for 3 seconds. Oh, no, that's life. While you have exhausted your scratch marks, just oh, when you're exhausted. Okay. I'm using it wrong. I'm a life demon. Yes, Nate. Well, I have not used it successfully yet. I'll save her from over here. I don't use life very often, so it's not natural for me. Into a split. Flop. Ooh! Wee-hoo! They did go away fast. They went away so fast. Look, they're gone. Boom. Paint the world. Your paint fade. Wow. And you stay having a little bit of haste, right? No. Nope. Nope, you don't. I'm making stuff up. But that's cool. They go away so fast. You'll be... They will never find me. Never find me. Kate? Who does that? Is that rat emoji? Never find me... No, never find me Jake? Is it? I can't remember. Okay, he doesn't have the add-on where he has 2 hatchets. He just keeps going for hatchets. He's obsessed. Yeah. Ooh, they finished. The eerie flop. Well, she finished the Jets. That's good. You got this. He's a flop. Thank you so much for noticing. Basement with eerie heads. That's bad. Repsaka, I'm wonderful. How are you? I'm watching. He thought maybe we should do this so he like tries it. Well, he's letting me have this. The eerie head. I don't think we should have finished that because now they can't get off hook, right? Or is it? Ooh. So he can only get one of us. And he got her, so it's a 2-for-1 deal. Ma'am. I did what I could. You should have evacuated the dance floor, honey. I can't help you now. I saved that one person. They died in the basement because they didn't run away. Like, I did everything. Everything in my life. That queen can get up off the floor if she'd like. After 90 seconds, you can get up. She can do that. Feel bad. I just don't know how. How did she manage? How did she manage to go down when I was distracting him? Isn't it disabled at the end? Maybe. Isn't the tiger cute? Oh, she wiggles? Maybe he's being cute with her. Look at the little tiger with the little eyes. The little pausies. It's cute. I'm gonna see what they're up to. I can't tell. Oh, they're playing. They're being friends. Go Rock Hero. Hi, you're so sweet. Thank you. I guess they're not friends. Such a good morning. I like that he has the Mask of the Huntress. I want the tiger jacket. So cute. So I feel bad for Hibiscuit, I guess. Hibiscuit. Kurt Cobain just died down there. And then Hibiscuit didn't evacuate the dance floor. But I had a good time. It's nice. Okay, so we played against bots as the Krasue. Let's play against the bot, or let's play against real people as the Krasue. I don't like her head. Like, I don't like her head mechanics very much, but who knows, maybe it's fun against real people. Oh, we're singing. Okay. Let's do Aura. Ravenous. Oh, you're inflicted by exposed when each person has been hooked once. That's what we were afflicted by a few matches ago. She got pipes. She sings. She likes to rip apart. It is nasty. It's so cool. I love it. And she just crawls up into her body again. So good. Huh, Nate, that's a good idea. Sure. That sounds like a good idea. Why not? I'll go online. Exclamation mark join DBD on the purple app.
Blue Jai Lola.
I'm online. You can join off of my Steam profile. It would be funny if Leia started singing like that, or after that. Absolutely. I'd like to play against real people. So if anyone wants to play, I have an open custom lobby. I'm gonna think about, oh yeah, I did like that build. Well, I didn't like it, but I tried it. Trying to think of what else I'd want to try on her. How do you join? Exclamation mark join DBD, all one word. You can friend me within the game if you're on a console or a different. Well, you're on Steam, so anyone playing on Steam can just join off of the link. Thank you, St. Iris. I do like Spirit Fury. Pink Frost. Pink Frost has arrived. Dragon DBD. Hello, Kenny. Welcome. What should I do? I mean, yeah, this one is fun. This was fun last time. We have 3 open spots. You need a sister? Sure, Auntie. Come over. Oh, House Rainbow. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, but you could try. Oh my gosh, Kenny. Your grandma takes you to drag shows? That's fun. I know, console doesn't work. Okay, we have Lady Lay, and we could have Auntie Uncle, or... Hey. I'd like to have a 4th player, though. If anyone is on Steam on the PTB, you can join us. There's no cosmetics on my divas. I noticed that, like, everyone has weird, like, it's not, like, usually they pull a build, like a recent build of everybody's accounts, but, like, this one, they did. Even, we're even missing most of our banners and our, badges, or at least I was. Oh, I have them back. I swear I didn't have these earlier. Huh. I mean, I've been using this stupid little ladder. Which one do I like? I like the kitty. This one. The meower. And I think I put them against the flowers. Is that the one I use? This one's fun. Auntie Uncle. I think I have like a nighttime flower one. Is it this? That's fun. I think I had like a field of flowers, but it wasn't animated. Now I'm wondering, which one do I use? This is fun. Bats in flight. This one's pretty. I'll do that one for now. They did add the ladder. Yeah, the rogue ladder. I'm default Dwight Puke. I love her. Do we have a 4th player that wants to join us? I'm on the Steam beta build, the PTB. Anyone that is on Steam that would like to play, you just click on my link in the purple app chat. Can we see the outfits for this diva? Sure. So we have this one. Oh, I can't move her. You just have to imagine her. Just look at the back of her neck. This one's fun. Look at all the, like, gnarly slashes on her. Anyway, we can't look at her from here. Yeah, that's terrible. How mean is that? I do like this hair, because she's got, like, a little purpley hair tie with like, there's like a little bit of makeup on. She's got like a blue across the eyes or something. Very cute. All her different looks have different lipsticks. She's got like a dark lip, like a dark sort of nudie color. We've got a plum, we've got a light pink, a plummy pink. These two look like the same lip color. We've got an orangey red, a brighter pink, a very, very bright and light pink. There's like a golden yellowy like apricot kind of color. There's another soft pink, and then there's a very orange. Isn't that all fun? Is the new Michael version in the beta? Yes, we went against him, and all I know is he doesn't hold his knife up anymore, but people might have said it's a glitch. Look at how gnarly this picture is of her. Wow. Okay, well, we'll just add a bot for now. Now, who is the balds? Who is not balds? Wait. Let's go. No cheating. No cheating, you evils. You evil queens. Where Elka's my hear me out? Oh my. Are you a fan of that Beast Stars? Yeah. I brought a Mori. No cheating. Okay, bye. Heart 32. Lady, are you gonna play this tonight on stream? You said you would have long queue times, but I don't know if you said you would, if you would or not. My darling. She's cool. Look at her. Her nails are pretty. Very nicely manicured nails, it looks like. I want to see what she looks like when she does this. I haven't noticed. Ooh. Hey. The solution for the win. The scream is fun. I want to see it from her perspective. I haven't seen it yet. I know I fought some, but like I never looked at her when she was doing her what do they call it? I'm forgetting the regurgitate. That's the word they use. Is that the bot? That must be the bot. Hi, bot. Whoa. Oh. Ooh, that was forgiving. Well. Y'all are rude. Y'all are mean to me. Oh no. instant wig. You know that she doesn't miss any skill checks. Rude. I like when it's on fire. That's fun looking. When did I damage you? When did I damage you, Pink Frost? Now that is a mystery. I don't recall. What does my head do? I haven't even been in the head version. I just like don't. Unless they're. Ooh. Like that. I just don't see the point of the head. Not the tambourine, I didn't even realize. The hitbox is unforgiving in the head form. Yeah, it really is. I'm gonna make this, Auntie Uncle. Pray for me. It's the fact that the attack goes in a straight line. It's like Wesker or the Alien's Tail before it got a little update recently, where you just have to commit to the angle you're at, and it just like, not great. Oh, every time you turn into the head, you grow a mushroom. That is so good to know. That is fantastic to know. Well, I'm having a lot of success just being an M1 killer. Which is sort of sad. Oh, I thought that would... Why are we losing the chase? She finally blocked it herself. Well, I'm one. You look beautiful, Silver Queen. Thank you so much. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick up. Ooh. Well, I tried to anticipate the hit there. Well, wouldn't that have been beautiful? You thought. Auntie. Ew, hunky. The bot! What are you doing, bot? Ooh. Okay, everybody brace yourselves. She just ripped her body off. Ooh, she has pretty lipstick. Does she have lipstick on her teeth? Did y'all see that? Does she have lipstick on her teeth? She totally had lipstick on her teeth. Where? Oh, sorry. Hey. Okay, there we go. If someone has a destination in mind, maybe you can get them. Okay. That worked. That worked okay. So I guess you push them to an objective and then you try to line up the attack. I mean, I hate playing that way with the alien's tail. But I see it's necessary. Playing her as an M1 killer, that is not good. Does she have lipstick on her teeth? Might be blood. Might have been blood. Oh, Pink saved. I like how it hides the hook, but it's like I know where somebody was hooked. If they're healing, I guess they're over here. Ooh, I hear them. Oh, not lady. Okay. I guess I'll try to do this one. Ooh. Sometimes she has to wind up and then sometimes not. Oh! Okay. We slid around. That's good. Hello. She's really cool and animalistic. I love her. The glasses. The head exploding. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. Were you holding that? That's my mushroom. Lady lie. Lady. Oh. Oh. You got it. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, and then she's finally injured, and then you can injure her again. Hi, Bald. Who is the bald Auntie Uncle left? Not the insults, not the insulting entitled survivors again, always. It's disgusting. This game is nasty. This game is nasty. Lady, as you were exiting in the hatch, like the end of the match, because it's third person, they probably haven't optimized it and figured it out, but as soon as you jumped through, her hair turned white and then disappeared. So she was just a bald floating head. Oh, we have, okay. We have somebody that would like to join. Bun is here. Remove bot and accept. Cute. Would any of you like to play as killer? Would any of you like to play? You can try Michael. You can try the Krasue. You can try the new Perk. What did she say? She's Thai. She's from Thailand. I subscribed. Maximus, thank you so much for the subscription. Wow. Love you so much. Love the Mona Lisa picture. Yes? Okay. Switch to Survivor. Feel free to try. You can have a few moments to situate your perks and stuff. Let's take a look at the killer in the store. So, the new Krasue, she is beautiful, she's regal, she's gorgeous, she's a singer, and she also becomes extremely nasty and gross when she uses her power. I like how she's jittery, like it's almost like she's like wearing a skin suit, I feel like, because it's like all of her organs want to burst out. I'm adding lashes this match. Wish me luck. Okay, we're wishing you luck. We're praying for you. Look, when she bursts out, she's so cool. Auntie, let us know in the chat if you're ready. So this is her like premium, I guess. It's Weekend Slaughter, so it's her nice little casual outfit in jeans. We've got a recolor with a nice little purple number. We've got, this is her default, but a recolor. We've got yellow, purple, purple and blue, yellow and purple, pink and purple, blue and green, and then her face changes with each recolor. Like, look at that. This one, she has red eyes, actually. This is her ultra premium. This one, when she transforms, it's just a human face with just like all the organs falling out. So good. Okay. Auntie said we're ready. Okay, I'm ready as well. I don't know what I'm bringing. What am I bringing? Oh. Oh no. I don't know what those do. I don't know what that was. I don't know what, oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I'm probably worse than a bot. The bots have no perks, whereas I don't know what mine do. So what if they ruin me? Rookie Spirit, good luck. Oh no. Well, we all have talent. And my talent is going in unprepared. Just finished watching and catching up on all your Clock Tower playthroughs. I loved the games growing up. Thank you for playing them. 8H, I love them as well. I want Lady Lay. I'm actively trying to bully Lady Lay into playing the games of my youth and of my passion. So, who brought this? None of you? You're fake. Actually, they're secret now. So one of you might have brought it. Yes, I wanna. Yeah, we're trying to bully Lady Lay to play the games that I love, and currently one of my most requested is Clock Tower. Clock Tower is just... It's just next level, like, it's everything at once. It's amazing, it's campy, it's funny, it's scary, it's creepy, it's bizarre, it's weird, it's just the gift that keeps on giving. So, if anyone wants to relentlessly send Lady Lay hate speech until she does play Clock Tower, I, for one, would not. I wouldn't condemn you, but I wouldn't support it, but secretly I would. Patiently, you answer my never-ending questions. Well, sure. I mean, I'm a live streamer. I like the interaction. I like the community aspect. How much do you love the Dead Dance? I haven't listened to it fully yet, Taylor, but I'm going to, and I can't wait. Do you think that Krasue is mother? I think she's gorgeous, she's beautiful, she's stunning, she's perfect. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. 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 Love that. You ate that. Oh my god, it's her! It's the killer! Flop. Auntie flop that. Oh my god. Bitch! Take that! Wanted to hit somebody. I need a mushroom. The music is so fabulous. Oh my god, she's hunting me. Get away from me, freak. Oh, if that was me, it wouldn't have hit. You ate that though. You worked that out. The flash. Ew. Ew. The intestines are all like wrapped around her face. And she's just like smiling.
Get me down.
PXIC, toxic. I don't know that one. What is that? Eyes before. What are you thinking of the new killer and the survivor? The new survivor is an icon, a legend. And the new killer is beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, and stunning. But I'm not sure about her gameplay, like her not her build, like her powers. I'm not sure about it.
I'm ready to rumble.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So every time she becomes the Krasue, she like another mushroom spawns. Like if you never become one, it'll never have any mushrooms. Interesting. want to know more about, like, what is it she's afflicting you with when she leeches you? Like, what is the regurgitate exactly? Where is that? Like, why do you get all tentacle-y? Is there an explanation, or is it just, that's the way it is, honey, get used to it? The Krasue is in the game as well. Yeah, she just got added. Today is day number 1. It's nearly day 0 because she's not released. This is just like a beta test. Ah! I'm being attacked by a woman! She wants me dead! Isn't the new Survivor so cute though? That was a good one. Split. Ooh. Hi, ladies. Match me with Jeff or Kate in the same lobby. Okay.
I'm glad you found me.
Okay. So she just speaks English sometimes. Ready. Yeah. Wait, did they play music together? So we were thinking that maybe she speaks English with English-speaking survivors and she speaks Thai with, well, the killer or other Vs, but it seems like it just alternates because she spoke English with them. I'm leaving. I want to spectate. In folklore, the Krasue often spreads viruses because she eats raw human flesh and the bite itself can spread. Oh, wow. Oh. She looks like Melina with her hair pulled back like that. Oh, the blinking and the smile is crazy. She has lipstick on her teeth. Block it. Block it. V has lipstick on her teeth. Relatable content. Relatable content. A gorgeous intestine-wielding woman on the prowl. Real, Rin. Real. You hate that map? Oh no. Auntie, do you want another go? Play the festival kind of like this one. It's cute. Don't bring the RPD, y'all. If Auntie wants to have another go, we can have another go. Okay, y'all. I need one of you to be Jeff and one of you to be Kate, just at the lobby. One of you be Jeff, one of you be Kate. And go. Not all at once.
Another day, another game.
Okay, we have Kate. Pink, be Jeff for a second. I have to leave in for at least 10 minutes. Okay. Are they supposed to do something? Huh. Maybe they have to be like in a real lobby, because we're like in a Party planning lobby. Okay, be the characters you wanted to be. I'm just gonna throw some perks on really quick. We're gonna be a tambourine. That other one was working okay. Lady! I didn't say you could go! Your lashes can wait. Okay, sure. And why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'll add a bot for now. I wish you could just like turn it on random, so like all of it would be random. You put on a wig. Wigs are not real. If you imagine you have a wig on, then that becomes real. Mostly. Hyperfocus? No, we used it earlier and I don't care for hyperfocus. It just like... Fine. There is an Alan Wake one I've been thinking about. Alan... Deadline. Not a very good perk. The Deadline one. I wanted to make it work once, and it sure doesn't work very well. She said it when you were changing maps. Oh! Special lines for both? It sounded like it was the same. Well, we'll try it another time. Hi, Codeine. I need to skin with one of her intestines holding a handbag. That'd be nice. Little purse moment. Hey girls, we were girls together. Bye, girl. Get yourself a whistling. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. Tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling. The new music is so good. Yeah, the new killer music is fantastic. In my opinion. Hi, Queen Cheryl. Welcome. Kelsey B, I'm doing wonderful. How are you? The new PTB for DBD is out, and it's pretty fabulous. I will say I need to get used to the killer's mechanics, and then it has one thing that I never like that they've done before, but overall, she's really, really cool. So, I'm excited. I think you're supposed to use the new perk with the other music perk. Yeah. So they both like give you a qualifier, like a nice little boost. Hi, Chelsea. What do the earrings mean? It's my name, DEERE, and it's like the Supreme logo. It's just a nice little signage earring, you know, when someone has a necklace with their name on it. I have earrings with my name on it. Drop into a split. I tried to play the PTB, but people either gen rushing or hiding in lockers got so boring. Hiding in lockers on the PTB? That is wild, wild, wild. It's being chased. I mean, this might be a gen rush. Look, we've got 3 gens done. And I don't think anyone's been hooked yet. Music is intense. Oh my god, I thought that they were evil. That was cute. The tambourine is so cute. People DCing when they get found or hit. That always drives me insane. I'm like, someone needs to be found first. Sometimes it's not that serious and it's not that personal. Unless it's a killer, like I can understand it if you're going against like a character you don't want to see. Like when the clown just got changed, like people didn't want to go against any clowns anymore, so they were DCing. Like I get it. I don't really agree with it. I've also disconnected against legions before because I don't like the legion. But I generally think like if you go down after you're hit, it's like imagine if everybody quit whenever they're down. Like everyone, you'd never have a finished game in your life. You know? I bet autodidact would go well with We'll Make It, probably. Because then it's like you're healing really fast with... Oh, this is that perk. This is that perk. This is that furthest gem. That's why it sounds like she's literally under me. Yeah, it's. I was like, why does it keep sounding like she's right under me? It's because it's the totem perk, where you work on the furthest gen, and it'll sound like they're nearby. That was really throwing me. I keep giving her undetectable. I need to find that totem. Oh. There's no totem. That's for sure. Do fog files go through the floor? The chocolate worm woman. Oh my goodness. The like grandma that's in a wheelchair. I would like to go to Pyramid's man's house, please. Well, we did. Your wish has been granted. This game I'm on stalling. My. Does anyone else want to play as try being the killer? Pink? Bun? Bot? I don't watch streams, but I had to drop in because your eye makeup was too pretty to not appreciate. Thank you so much. Miss Stacy, you were so sweet. Thank you. I love this. I just had to come say that. Thank you, Lucius. I need a voice line where the killer just keeps screaming, chocolate! That'd be nice. Oh, we have a killer. Is it, Auntie, you don't have to be the killer. No, you don't have to be. If you're not, I wanted to give everyone else a chance, and then I'll play as killer again. Flor Maria, hi. Save her? I saved the bid. The bot gen rushing is so funny to me for no reason. She really was. And I didn't give her a goddamn perk in the world. I want to stab you all as Michael. Ooh. Any request? Killer chooses. Killer chooses the level. Any maps of choice? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Abertrax. That's cute. Why are there two versions of these? What's the difference? I don't like that they combined most of the Badum. Oh, I guess they didn't. They feel very standardized though at this point. I feel like I never go against, like they used to be like very different shapes. There was the one where like the street was in the very middle, like stretching like straight out of the entrance. There was like a straight street that went, and then it went straight towards the shack. I feel like that one's not in there anymore. I thought I read that they combined them, but I guess they didn't. The new Myers is wired. I don't like the dash. I feel like Chucky, but grown-ass man instead. A lot of killers have a dash. Michael has a dash now. Demo is dashy. Pig is dashy. Wesker is dashy. The Krasue has a dash. Everybody's got a dash. Everybody be dashing. Flash and dash. I did not know you played DBD when I followed, but now I love you even more. You are so sweet. Thank you. I'm a gamer and a makeup girly, so if you followed me for the makeup, I enjoy makeup. I enjoy gaming. We can go anywhere. I am mostly curious about his new gameplay. Well, then choose then. Auntie, uncle. Do you want to go to the snow? Want to go to a saloon? You want to go to this horrible level? Oh my gosh, hi Trixie. Hello, Miss Prostitution. Am I giving porno? Be honest. I'm wearing a nail. Give it up for Miss Trixie. She's gonna be at TwitchCon. Woo! Okay, Auntie Uncle, you are somewhere small. I'll take you to this one. The Walking Dead, I cannot tell you how horrible of a level this is. And it is very small. I actually liked it on The Trapper. I was slaying. Thank you, lady. Yeah, sure, lady. Why not? After this. What the hell was that? What the hell was that offering? Huh? Wiccan, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Miss Trixie Mattel, Icon Diva. Oh my gosh, Trixie, I thought it was so funny. It was like, Trixie started following me. I'm like, I thought she followed me on TikTok. She must have thought of me. Thank you. I love making those little videos. Look at this. I shared this the other day. Look at her. I still have it in front of me. Miss True Red from 1996. 1996 or before, because it has the old sticker. I'll let it focus. Focus! Okay, well, it's not focusing. It says True Red, if anyone cared. How do we feel about garage doors? I just put a garage door, a silver garage door, and some lime. I've been thinking, I talked to Juicebox today. I was like, Juice, I love a garage door in like a light color, and then just draw some lines in there. Oh no. Wait, we're not exposed. Oh, cause it's tier 1. I've played this game before. I know what I'm doing. Wow, 2 of us are just completely lost. Wait, why are we going? We're going to the same level again. Didn't I choose? I might not have saved it. Hi, Eve. Eve all queen. Is it a garage door if you still add a crease and such? Well, yes. Because I mean garage door in application. Like I take, sorry, I have snapshots. So I've been taking, leave me alone. So it's a garage door because I just take a silver stick shadow and just put it all the way through. And then I add the lines after. Oh my gosh. I heard... Oh! Chrissy, I'm like, I heard a sound effect. And I'm like, am I making it up? Am I losing my mind? Thank you so much, Prissy, for the subscription to tier 1. That's so sweet of you. Hi, Serena. Serena, you spell your name like Serena Paris. Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is? Does anyone know? Serena Paris? So he doesn't expose you anymore when his knife is up? I don't get it. Oh my god! It's him! It's the killer! He has a dash. No. He doesn't expose you anymore? I was playing against him. Oh, is it the new tombstone that exposes you? Oh, if he hits you with the dash, you're exposed? No. There was... I went against one, and... Who is clogging the walkway? Hoarding. We are all hoarding in this school. Look, do we need 2 of those signs? Hoarding. I played against a Michael, and whenever that music sound played, he exposed. Fragrant Tuft of Hair add-on does. Wow, they got him completely fucked up, don't they? Eve, do you like the Krasue? Do you think she's fabulous? Do you think she's nice? So cool, yes. Arena Parrot. Look at us, baby. Look at us now. Baby, look at us. Boo. Boo. You ever just look at the artwork on the walls and just wonder, what were they thinking? Am I on other platforms? Yes, I'm streaming to 3 different places. I know sometimes the chats can be a little bit confusing. Everybody believed we would never be. Look at us up above, we are so in love. Every night in your arms, baby, we are strong. Up above, look at us now. I love that song. That's real music. That is when music was real. Instead, nowadays we have the Serena Carpenters, Serena Paris, real music. Clock it. Pay attention, you're making me nervous. I'm paying attention. I'm really, oh my god. Are there 2 people on hooks? Is that a person on a hook? No. Probably the bot. Oh, well thanks. Her slithering around the floor is fucking terrifying. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, watch out! It's him! It's the killer! Tunneling! Tunneling. I haven't been hooked, but I've been tunneled. I'm stream sniped. Oh, yeah. We can do that. Right. I'm getting that. I'm getting that. The slug of it all. The slug. Being healed by the bot. The bot was like, hold on. I'm on my way. When that song plays on my playlist and no one knows the song, real.
I've got
Oh
you
my
next
gosh, Ollie. Ollie Dreamer is raiding. Welcome, Redeers. Welcome, Redeers. How was our stream, Ollie? I love all the pictures from PAX. It was so wonderful, and I am living, loving, getting my life, living my dream. It's everything to me. The trolls losing their minds on, I can't remember, is it the Capcom post or is it the Resident Evil post? Whatever is the official account posted a picture of Ollie in very simplified but beautiful and dignified drag as Cindy from Resident Evil Outbreak, and everyone is losing it. They are losing it. They are psychos. They can't handle it. They don't understand. They're confused. They're lost. They're losing their minds. And I'm living. I love it. It just shows, like, Resident Evil is like the gayest game you can play, and these cisheads, they don't know what's up. They're just going cross-eyed with hate. So Ollie, you better work. The pose was down. The knife is up now. Is that a new knife? The knife even looks different. You're gonna save the bot? Well, sure. I'm gonna encourage her. The music? Not him looking at his knife. Oh! Okay, it does expose you sometime. Did this knife not load in with a texture? Mori me! Yay. Does the knife not have a texture? They were crashing out and screaming. Ollie, it was so crazy. I literally fucking said that if you are hit with the dash, he puts you in a fucking dying state. Was that a dash? It didn't look like he was dashing. Not the bot having the most points. She ate that. We worked that out. Why did they have to do this to him? I gotta say, you didn't seem that oppressive. But do you want to go again? I didn't mean to take us to that level. Where do they want to take you? You said somewhere small. We'll go to this place, this horrible place. Oh! Boyghost.exe. Oh, wait. Did Lady Lay want to play? I want to be your killer, kick everyone out. Okay. Lady was waiting. Yes, yes, yes. Lady, I fear has priority. Boy Ghost, thank you so much for joining. We are going to... be surprised and gagged. Ollie, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go follow Ollie Dreamer. Love him. Love him. He's a star. He's everything. What were we doing? What were we doing? What were we up to? Anyone that came in with Ollie, welcome. My name is DEERE. Let's play with you, Theory. I like to play scary games up in here. We're checking out DBD. It just got updated. This player wants to join your party. Accept. Auntie? Auntie, did you want to come back? Are you a man or a woman? You decide. It's your choice. It's like a choose your own adventure. Color me Chrome with 17 months. Thank you so much. Auntie Uncle. Eval Queen. Eval Queen. Eval Queen. Hi chat. Lovely weather we're having. So nice. So true. Oh, Lady would like to be the killer? Okay. Eve doesn't want to play, I guess. Pink, were you coming back? Did we have... Oh. This is just like impromptu. We're having people join us. Cannot start with 2 killers. Everyone load in as killer. Am I gonna play 2v8? Not at the moment, Lainey. How is the new Killer Survivor? They're sexy, they're hot, they're girls together. We love. We could have Boy Ghost, we could have Bun, we could have Pink Frost. We have an open spot. Who would like to join? First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Join off of the link, exclamation mark, join DBD, all one word. Pink Frost? Pink Frost it is. All right. I'm ready, I think. Thank you, Bun, for joining us. That was really fun. You were great. Bun, it's full now. I'm so sorry. What was the other perk I used? Baby, that is wild to follow up with. Flightless Bird, thank you so much for joining us. See you next time. Been here before. Hi, Britt. What did I use it with before? Oh, lightweight. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? The music is nice. Random. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna ban this person for spam. I love RPD, Lainey. I do. I love. Okay, so I think that Lady Lay is gonna play as the new killer first, and then Eve can play as the killer. Eve playing Dead by Daylight when she's off the clock. That's wild. That's Thank you, DJ Stackhouse. I think we're just gonna stick with the same group for a little while. It's like an impromptu just testing the killer. It's not really like a full-on community night, but I appreciate it. But if you're sending friend requests, are you on console? Because this is Steam only. That's the furthest gen, y'all. That's the furthest gen. It's her totem. Lady Lay is using totem stuff. Better work. I think Eve should go 1v1 Lady at the shack. Not the random objectification after dehumanization. HG Nerdly, that's how trolls operate. They ask you an intrusive question to take down your guard, to insult you, and then they will make commentary to sexually objectify you, to demean you. And it's not, it's just, they're unhinged. They're mentally unwell. Your glam is amazing, by the way. Thank you, Brad. Serving us. She's just letting me do this gen, huh? Got it. Oh, I took that perk off. Better work. I think that was beautiful. You ate that. I wanted to use this build that I played with earlier because Lady Lay was like, that's insane about the scratch marks going away so fast, so I want to see if I can like pull it off. This lane should be very popular. Used to play DBD when you had it for your Switch. Oh, Switch days. I wonder if they'll update it to run better on Switch 2. Am I on YouTube? I am Lovey and Rouge. I am. Oh wow. Oh wow, Auntie. That's stunning. Yeah, the tambourine, it increases the amount of skill checks, which in turn means that you can get more great skill checks and then maybe do the gen faster. And healing. Healing too. Ooh, I thought that would be faster. Well, my scratch marks did not go away fast enough, that's for sure. Eating my Wingstop boneless meal deal, watching you play. Ah! I love Wingstop. Wait, it's Kobe. Did you get ranch? Their ranch is delicious. I don't know what they put in there. That's one of the best ranches I've ever had. Wingstop ranch. I don't know if they like fully make it in-house or if they just like get it from somewhere, but it is so delicious. It drives me insane. It drives me crazy. Wingstop hot honey. Ooh. Red Robin Ranch. Ooh, that sounds good. You know, the best ranch I've ever had in my life was from Cheesecake Factory. They put so much garlic in there. No, not Cheesecake. California Pizza Kitchen. California Pizza Kitchen has incredible ranch. Incredible ranch. Life-changing even. Not a big ranch fan? That's fair. It's not for everybody. It's very milky, creamy. Love a jalapeno ranch. Ooh, that sounds yummy. This lady's screaming. Seeing her slipping and sliding is so silly. Eve, no. Don't go. Not you hiding in a bush. Oh my god, I'm being attacked! Mushroom. Ooh, whoa. The being held by the organs is nasty. Oh. So even if you're the Krasue, like, even if you're like all just gross and organs, a hit while you're holding somebody counts as like an injury. Even if you don't have leech. Even if you're not leech mode. That's good to know. What does the bright light mean? It's a marker that you can put with the map. Like if you find a totem, you can light it. It's a signifier that shows to other survivors, but it does not show the killer. I want to get more in. I'm gonna get more in here. I'm gonna get more in. Run! Run on T! Flop. No offense. Oh! I'm gonna flop. Everybody run out, I wanna get more in. Get out of here, you animals! Is Eve sitting somewhere with a flashlight going for the save? No! Mori me! You better fucking mori me, you fucking sicko. Body just crumbling. Eve, you need to go. Eve doesn't know how to escape through the exit gates. She doesn't understand. Dinner time. Eve, you need to leave. I need another hook. Not if Eve leaves. Is even a locker somewhere? I wanna be Maureen. Why don't I see her? Oh, I'm... Does she have third seal? Oh. That is so nasty. I wanted the Mori all to myself. We even missed the Mori. Ready up or else I'm reporting my dad works at behavior. Pink Frost left. Wow. Rude. I wanted the Mori. It was mine.
Okay. ไม่มีโรงละครหน้าขนลุกแล้วล่ะ
So rude. You'd kill deer. Ah! Whoa. 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 That's a lot of emotion. I haven't seen the Mori when she's ahead yet. It's really nice. Much more gruesome looking like that when she's in body form, I feel. That'll be best. Eva's default V. Even poor in the PTB. That is just next level. I love the Party Dwight. The Party Dwight is so cute. WDYT. What do I think about the new killer? She's glorious and fabulous. I'm not sure about her power. I might have to just get used to it, but I'm not liking it at first glance, first try. She can hug you with her heart. So sweet. That's really touching. Like touching, like how her organs touch my back when she carries me. I haven't played DBD in so long. There's so much I don't understand. Yeah, Coins. This game just keeps on changing stuff. They just change it. Nothing is the same for too long. Wow, you're blocking where we can work on it? Now that's wild. Oh, I'm being looked at? From where? Oh my god, it's him! It's the killer! Whoa! Why does his knife look like that? That's when he has a dash enabled.
Can I get a hand?
That looks like a cheat. That looks like they didn't make him a new animation. He just puts on his ice skates and he slides away. I'm sort of speechless at how terrible that looked. Or they'll just leave it like that. But you never know. You'd be surprised. Our little ice princess. Yeah, she's an ice princess. She's like Elsa. She's letting it go. Two gems on one side of the map done. Beautifully. I thought you couldn't do that anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Let's rock.
Well, I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead. Oop! Oop! Oh, Lady and I both going to first. I mean to second hook is gnarly. Well, maybe Eve will get debuffed. Lady Lay, who is dead on second hook. Oh. Oh no. Oh my. Just wanted some music. Is Pink gonna go to second too? We're an awful team. We're a terrible team. Pink, no! I could have gotten to you. Well. I still see deer skipping about.
Hell yeah.
Am I not streaming? Am I not live? Seems like I'm live. A tambourine to calm the nerves. Yes, yes. You are. Huh. Alright. Weird. We see you. Hello. Oh. We've both refreshed. Deer and Lady are down for us? Strange. Maybe Twitch is just having an issue right now. Pink! What is that knife out? Okay, you can dash at me now. Ooh, it's Michael. Whoa! Here we go. Oh! Did you only have one more? Help! Help! She's gonna kill me! Oh, oh! Wow, Lady Lay. Well, it's too late now. You gotta go. Oh my god, it's him! It's the killer! Pink is fucking dead. That is wild. Janky little animations there. Bye, Lady Lay. I'm next. Just 2 gens. No! Please! It is so jarring. He just like flies around. It's like he's got wings. He had a Red Bull. He flies around. Wow. How do I spectate the killer? Oh, there we go. LT. Cute. Why can't I watch the killer? Huh. Well, good luck, Auntie. Where did he come from? He just flew around the corner. Eve, how could you? He's gonna dash. Watch out. Oh, I love that sound effect, though. He looks at his knife. Ooh, the light. Lithing around, lithing away. He's got his roller skates on. You gotta go. Ah! Eve, you're so... The knife looks so bizarre. It really does. Wow. You ate that. You ate that, Eve. You worked that out. Welcome back, those that got removed from the outage. I don't know what that was, but hi. Okay. Thank you all so much. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. It was so nice. I'm gonna end it there because I've been in my drags and doing stuff for quite a while. I recorded a podcast. I was invited as a guest on a podcast earlier, so look for that soon. But I gotta go do some other stuff. Thanks, everyone. I like the new killer. I like the new survivor. They're really cool. And I think that we should watch Lady Lay because she's going to be playing this game. Maybe she'll be continuing playing with the community to test the new killers, right? Could be nice. So, TikTok people, love you all. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see y'all soon. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Friday, so stay tuned. Have a good night. Join us on Twitch for a raid, and we'll be together again before you know it. Bye. I'm gonna go kiss my puss. Let's raid. Thank you, Auntie and Pink and Eve and Lady and Bun and anyone else that joined us. I appreciate it so much. We're gonna read Lady Lay. Perfect. Here is the raid call message. Thanks, everyone. Have a beautiful rest of your evening and have fun with Lady Lay. I'll see y'all on the other side of the raid. Thank you for 15 subscriptions. Y'all just mean so much to me. Thank you for the support. I will see y'all soon. Have a good night.